Meaning you guys will have to
I
catch
need
your
to
shit
pull
when
up
I
my
do stupid
OBS.
stuff.
Let's see how long we keep the calm music going before shit fucks up today.
I hope I didn't anger any people, because I feel like that was directed towards me.
No clue.
I mean, being called polka dots is a little annoying, but I don't care.
Actually, I think the cause was because of what we were doing yesterday. Or, episode yesterday-wise. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, you're fine.
Sykes on the couch, oh my god, he's a fucking ghost.
I think they were dealing with like 2 or 3 other people, then cards won't go up.
You. What did you just say?
Said they're going to be dealing with a couple other people after me, and then cards should be going up.
Oh, understood.
Man, one day I'll have a custom model. One day. I want a pickaxe so bad.
And one of these days I will too, and I know it will be amazing. Right, Mia?
Sure.
Ender Lily's music hits hard with a scenario like After Dawn.
Yeah, I played Oduth for the theme song for it. This couch would break. Then there's no room.
You know,
Oh god. Oh!
Let me just slip on in here.
You have spikes on your armor. Ow!
You'll be fine. Just a little bit of poking whilst we sleep.
Not that kind of poking.
Sure, I'll just lay on my front.
As you all begin to wake and stir, the chill beginning to slowly decrease, but not as much as it used to. The times and seasons slowly are changing. The ever-present threat of the black clovers just around the corner, the need and want of food and water is starting to become scarce. You'll have to work together and do a lot of planning this day. And with that, your cards are now up.
How do I light this couch on fire?
If you do that, I will rip your arm off and beat you to death with it.
Morning.
Good morning to you as well. It's amazing how long this fire can go. I feel like it's been up for a week.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Oh.
That hurt.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot
Oh,
about that.
God.
Injured too. Oh. 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 Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, better. I hope.
Knew I should have put armor or padding down there.
For next time.
Yep.
Yeah. Next time if you want, I'll carry you upstairs. The edge of the couch was a little hard.
Yeah, it's fine. You go get some breakfast, I'll be right out. As soon as I can get the energy to get up.
Would you like some help?
It's okay. I can give you
It'll
that
just be a
energy.
minute. I'm literally doing this to go give Unique a model. Just fucking leave.
Come on, let's go.
I can wake you up, no problem.
Oh, you.
Damn it.
Oh. We good? Morning.
How'd you go sleep?
Pretty good, actually.
I slept rather well, I suppose.
No, that's always good.
Isaac is still asleep. Sleeps like a fucking log.
Sounds about right, honestly. Wouldn't doubt it.
With how much he was injured, I'm not really surprised.
Well, to be fair, we were being chased by, like, what? An ant? 2 tanks? Tanks, I call them tanks.
Jesus.
Yeah, it did not sound good at all.
There is... I know that, the one cook girl is making a soup that she says should feed everybody, but it's gonna be really watered down.
Make way. We got some chocolate in.
That's fine. Any food is good food.
There, I agree with that.
He's walking with a makeshift cane.
It's not gonna be the best, but at least it's edible.
all we're really
what
asking
you got
for.
for chow? What is in this?
It's a stew using raccoon meat, which is why it's not going to be the best.
Well, you skinned it, right? Skinned it, took the guts
Yes,
out.
Yes, I
they-
did.
they- them right there helped
Nice,
me.
nice. Getting
So,
someone naturally
yeah.
built for this.
We got it, and then our culinary student prepped it.
Ah, cool, culinary. Ah, it will taste fine. It's raccoon. Sure, plenty of Americans ate raccoon in their time.
Isn't that where they got all those
Until they found
tats
something
with like
better.
the raccoon tail sticking out the back of it?
Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, stew's probably the best way you could do it. Plus, it lasts longer.
Mm.
Well, come on, sit down, have a taste of your own food if you want.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cook should taste
that's why I got
first just
edibles.
so we know where it's not poisoned.
I did. That's how I know it's edible.
Alright. Well, are we waiting for everyone else to get here, or are we chowing down now?
They go first. Oh god.
I'd say
Careful.
slow down if you want.
I do prefer my food warm.
Well, I can wait for a couple minutes.
We should probably also, while we're eating, talk about our plans because of the pending doom, as I'll put it.
Yeah, I heard about this. Something.
Pending doom? What do you mean? I was out of commission mostly last time.
Clover's will be here in 2 days.
Black
I don't know where to
Clovers.
get out.
I thought it was 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they said it yesterday.
That
It'd be
was
2 days now. Yeah.
Today is the
Uh,
good.
I'm sorry.
Fun.
2 days
Just
from
woke up.
now.
We'll have today and tomorrow to prep, and then the day after will be kinda shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Oh, we definitely.
Hell of a match, and why are they following us?
I know that we talked about it yesterday. We had the ideas of making some form of raft to at least get us around the coastline.
Either make one or find one.
Either make one or find one. That's currently the best working plan I think we've actually come up with, is to make or find a raft and go around the coastline. Other than that, if we can somehow get a hold of the any kind of propane tank, we can light up the tunnel with explosives. I remember that one being mentioned. I can't remember off the top of my head if anything else was mentioned as a plan.
Well, just going down the coast to find a boat was also planned, but then we figured out about a raft would be easier.
If I may, it would probably be best to find a new place of staying, at least while we're going out on our small missions to go and supply and grab. It's probably best we also scout out different places we can stay at in case we need to go very fast.
Yeah.
That is just my opinion in that matter. I won't be around today as much. I'm gonna go help the silo boys out with some weights. Which I'll be doing that right now and heading off.
And don't forget to grab some food before you go.
Supply runs, and while you're out, I'll do so. But I recommend you guys at least try to find some places of stay. Somewhere that is more fortified and a lot more protected than where we are right now. Preferably. Either way, good luck. I'll be heading out for now.
Be safe.
I'll do my best.
There is a city, for some of you who don't know, There is a, bigger city. It's filled to the brim with infected according to the few traders that we've seen kind of talk about that area. So it's dangerous, but if we manage to sneak around properly, we probably would find good stuff there, because who would want to go to a really populated, infected area?
Very densely populated.
Yeah.
Not bad. Let's do.
Even when I made my runs through cities, when I was still looking for Leo, I never really came across anything that is as densely packed as these merchants have been describing.
I can say for a fact, if you all read up on the paper that HzAte gave, there was a screamer close to the city. It screamed and booked it, but after it did, several things flooded the area, so more than likely, there's going to be a lot more screamers within the city.
Fun.
And definitely, whatever we do, we're gonna have to be quiet with it.
The rat issue, as I'll call it. At least for now.
You got rats?
About it. Yes. Don't need the phrase.
Is it the thief, or are we talking like rats? Because I really hope there's not actual rats.
Not literal rat.
Working with the Black Clover and within our own group. Happy?
Speaking of, before I went to bed early last night, I overheard, I think it was Lucas mentioning that Black Clover have sigils on them.
Yes.
Well, I do get the idea. I do get the idea that searching through people's stuff and just whoever has the sigil sounds like a good idea, but considering we have these meetings and most of us
That's like a quick way for someone to get shot.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Grab the guns.
Listen,
and there's nothing
we don't
and
know.
there's nothing saying that go ahead.
We don't know anything on who it could be. We can all have our own suspicions, and we can potentially look for little signs of sigils and stuff, but I don't think they're that dumb to have something to be telling of who they are inside our camp. If we want to try and look, we can, but at this point they would know that we're looking for it.
Exactly, and even if they were stupid enough to have a sigil on them, who's to say that the person who has the sigil isn't just going to go through someone's stuff and just plant the sigil on someone else?
Exactly.
That's true as
I
well.
said quick way for someone to get shot.
Rick,
Since I wasn't around most of yesterday, how did we find out the Black Clovers were on their way here?
Fox told me. Fox told me this a long time ago. He told me that they'd be here in around a week or two. I didn't want to cause panic with everyone, but that's why I've been trying to get certain things set up. I mean, you guys scout out a little bit further so we can find better resources.
You telling me we could have fucked off about a week or two ago before they even got this close?
We weren't able to. As I said, all I know is Fox told me that they noticed that they were getting closer. We found out that they have plans to attack the silo first. I did not know about this.
Shit.
We only found out about this yesterday.
Did the Solid Boys know?
Apparently they were told they don't believe it.
Tried to warn them, but they didn't listen to Fox.
Oh, I bet we fucking warn them. If they hear it from two different groups, then at least they all
It's
know.
an idea.
Well, hopefully with...
From what Fox told me, they're so strong in their belief that they're safe in their silo, that they can just close the doors and batten the hatches so they can't get in, but we know that's not to be true.
They'll be trapped like rats in a fucking cage if they're gathering up on top and they'll start shooting down into them.
Exactly. You'll just be able to set up outside and just wait for them to come out. I've done it plenty of times before. There's nothing they can do. They'll eventually be starved out through attrition. Had to do that to a prisoner riot once. It's not a fun thing for both sides. Costly for both. But one will always lose.
Fortunately, Silent Boy's only got one gun between them.
Exactly.
On top of that, for those of you who don't know, our food is getting to be very, very scarce, so we do need to at least be careful.
I'll do some fishing today.
Today, we have enough drinking water to last us maybe 2 more days. Drinking water and food. Keep everyone well nourished and well fed. We can
So we're back to square one.
Eat less.
Pretty much.
For anybody who plans on staying today, I definitely advise, we got a thing that you put coffee in. If you put some water in it and boil it, well, at least according to what Isaac had said last night, we'll have some water to make it another day, so at the very least it'll help in that regard.
All I know is
We did also get a container of meat. We did also get a container of meat, so that's a bit extra food.
probably feed us for a bit. But that's one thing, we can go without food for a little bit longer than water, but water is going to be more necessary, especially if we're going to be moving a lot and sweating. Unless you guys want to go out with less stuff, I'm assuming we're all wearing hotter clothes. Make sure we can
You need to
take
do
on the
something about that lighthouse.
cold.
That guy definitely has food in there. If not food, definitely got drinking water in there.
I was thinking about talking with him
Not have
later.
food in there. It doesn't really matter if we need to get out of here in a few days. We could take it with us, but
don't necessarily need to leave. We just need to find out. That's one thing we can do. We can keep moving and keep running from the Black Clover, or we can buy ourselves more time.
Does anyone else hear voices outside?
Yeah, I'm hearing
Probably
voices
some of the others,
outside.
right?
I'll sit.
But as I said, we don't necessarily need to leave, but we need some plans. We need to think of something. Then we all vote, and if we all agree on it, then that's what we will do.
But I was thinking about talking with the man in the lighthouse to see if he would be willing to work with us more. He may not like people, but he may like us more than the Black Clover.
He enjoys playing games with people. He's a gambler, but he gambles stuff for stuff.
I've heard.
He got, myself, Rick, I think you, Abby, right?
Yeah.
You're telling me you all lost to an old man who's crazy and lives in the tower?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't gamble. I've never gambled before. I was the first one to lose.
You beat me at poker. How did you lose to an old man?
Because of his crazy poker face,
Honestly,
I'm
I don't
guessing.
know. I guess it was just having an off day.
But either way, you may have stuff that can help us.
Talk to him.
So, in exchange for food and such.
I know I want to talk to him to see if he can write out a full sheet on Morse code. That way, so I don't have to ask him every single day if we got this right.
Alright, so we have a basic plan for the morning at least. For now, I want people to start getting some actions. We obviously have visitors, so we can deal with that. I want some people to go talk to the men in the tower, those who want to. I myself need to talk to somebody. Rest of you, make yourselves useful. Good luck.
I need to keep resting. My legs still fucking hurts like hell.
Do you think you can do stuff with your hands?
I can do stuff with my hands, it's just my legs that are difficult.
If I hand you my axe, can you, like, find a way to repair it? It got a little damaged yesterday. I tinkered with it a little bit, but I'm not an expert, so...
Yeah, I just put it in the workshop over behind the building and I can work on it.
And if I'm not going to be around, do you want my spear?
If you want, Jake, I can follow you to the lighthouse.
I'm slow, but I can get around.
I just know, trust me, I've had my own fair share of leg injuries. I know after a while of walking, the pain
It's
keeps
true.
increasing.
True. I'll probably use it off and on.
I'll put my spear on the first floor then for you. That way so you can actually get to it. Yeah, I think last night was actually the best sleep I had in a while.
Wait right here. Hey, bro, look at that guy. And the Gopnik looking guy. And the tracksuit.
The guy that
Yeah. I ain't seen you around.
A little bit.
Alright, I'll go grab it. We're right back.
He prefers to
Yeah.
stay just outside the camp in a tent not far. He comes in and helps and he does his part, but he's not that much of a notable face. You remember him every now and then. He's non-hostile and he's typically here. He's even helped you a couple times move scrap and move basic stuff. But he keeps his distance. Just another survivor.
You looking to get some work done, or?
What do you think?
I'm fine, I'm just a bit slow.
I got some scrap. Like I said, I need to get more food and water. I have to look into that.
Even then, I wouldn't let her.
What do you got? Do you have anything for water?
The only way we can at least get rid of the things of scrap is have a day of
magazine.
However, we can get rid of the lighters. What else? For those? A kind of dog food.
For free? I'll give you one nutrient bar for a life.
Are they soda cans, actually? Because I know that, okay. Because we can't really use soda cans, I know that.
No, it's
Yeah, the aluminum.
mixed vegetable and stuff like that in it.
No, those are much thicker. Yeah,
There you go.
I could probably make something out of them.
Use it for as long as you need.
Because I don't need them. They're empty. I did wipe them down so they're not sticky. So
Yeah,
whatever
just
they can be used for.
put them in there. I'll see what I can do with them. Probably be used as a couple scrap. How you doing, Abby?
I'm doing good.
That's good. I'm guessing your brother's still asleep?
Yeah, he's really out of it. He's probably, I don't even know if he's gonna wake up today. Because of everything that happened yesterday, you know?
Has been a lot lately.
True.
I don't know. You seem to be alright. Much better than he is.
One of our friendly survivors is looking to trade. He wants a little bit of water for whatever he has. Got a little bit of dog food. He's got fresh clothes.
You meaning the people over there?
Well, if they got clothing, I wouldn't be have anything to trade.
There's another one.
Yeah, there's another one. He's one of the survivors that likes to stick out in one of the tents. He's helped us out from time to time.
And you said water for what?
Either fresh clothes, he's got a can of dog food. I don't know what else he has.
Well, our biggest thing right now is trying to get water, so.
Dangerous to give any of our food. I'm not too sure if we'd actually be able to give anything.
Like if he wanted
More
like,
dangerous part.
if he wanted like cloth or something, I'd be able to give him stuff, but I don't think we're in a position.
The other day.
Well, the one with me, right? Because I still have all that.
I went out with 4 people yesterday.
Okay.
And on the road we found actual decent clothes.
Oh, nice.
So I have a few clothes which I suggested could be turned into makeshift bandages if need be. So.
Yeah, I have some cloth and stuff for like clothing or pillows, stuff like that. That can be used for either bandages or trading. But if they already have clothing,
I turned one of that
I don't think they'll want ours.
into a mask.
Yeah. Which the sucky part is that if we want to find stuff, we're probably going to have to go to the city, which is real dangerous.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
We only hope that this old man will actually work with us, and if he has something useful, it'll help.
You know what?
I don't like this base-to-base jumping either.
I have an idea.
We've got to find out who this rat is letting in the...
I wonder if these merchants have a raft or two. We wouldn't have to go searching for it if... Yeah. And the question is, what would they want for it?
No location of one?
Yesterday, Leo mentioned us voting on leaders. It'd be 3. Isaac said we can wait until we get out of here to do
You
that.
can get a nice club. How about that? That always works great. Bash their fucking heads in.
So I hear you guys are trading.
Must be hot.
Well, I have a request. You may not have it, and if you don't have it, I'm looking for knowledge on where to get one. Or 2. We're looking for a raft. Like one of those blow-up ones.
That much clearer. Maybe sort of outside out, but I wouldn't have much clearer.
Your voice is very choppy. You may want to clear it.
She got some in her throat.
Yeah, it's that time of year. It's getting cold. Everyone's starting to get sick.
Yeah. What you were saying was, we do not know where to find said boats. But if you can ask some of the merchants, they probably know.
Oh, I heard you guys were merchants, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
So, alright, it was a long shot. Thank you, though.
No problem.
Something like a club used by a branch would be relatively easy and it doesn't. Maybe 1 or 2 scrap.
Oh, I was right.
Something more simplistic, like a branch and 1 scrap, but if they want something...
I don't know.
I don't have a raft or knowledge on where to get one, so... Or where there would be one.
Our only hope is trying to find something in the city then.
Well, I feel like any kind of like sporting goods stores may be a good idea.
I believe
like if they
something
do
that was
like
mentioned was there was a mall somewhere in the city. So there's the
malls
chance
are
that there's a
probably
sporting
one of the
goods
most dangerous
type
places.
store.
Talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I
I was
know.
gonna say he's
Like
standing
there's
a little
sporting
close to
goods
the
stores that
edge
aren't
of the cliff right now.
in malls. So if we can find one of
There's a
those.
chance we could find one.
We know where one is, but that was going back towards the mansion.
Again, if as long as we can find a sporting goods store that's not in the city, I feel like that would be a good place to start to try to see if we could find a raft or, you know, anything in general that we could use. Just raft would be the highest priority at the moment.
This is also probably going to be really, really immoral, but there's a chance that if the people in the silo don't listen to us, that we may need to use them as, well, cannon fodder, I suppose.
They're gonna probably be used as that
According
anyway.
to the knowledge, if they don't listen to us, they were going to get attacked tomorrow, which means tomorrow there's probably going to be less zombies around us, more zombies around them.
Need a good sharpening.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yeah.
But more than likely tomorrow will be a better day to go quick, and we won't have to be as quiet.
We just have to
lay down.
You said that the people who
take your time.
are after us have guns, right? So far, what
Lots
we've
of them.
noticed is there's a lot of things that are attracted to that noise. On top of that, we did find a button that is under the register counter in the gas station. No clue if it works, but it's one of those alarm buttons if the place ever got robbed. And it was supposed to be loud enough for at least the police station to hear, but there's no station nearby, which means that thing has got to be loud.
How close is that to
or
the
it's
silo?
one of those ones.
We're gonna attempt to see if he's gonna answer us.
I feel like we have to be selective on who goes up there.
He's
I know
at least seen
Brick
me
has.
before, I know that.
Me and Brick have been going up there alone to ask him about the Morse code stuff. So I don't know if we should just keep it.
He's seen me too.
We have
so.
2 words. That's it. I was thinking about asking him whether or not he can just write down all of it. That way, so we don't have to keep going to him all the time, wasting his time. It's a long shot, but then, you know, just try to get him to open his door to us, I guess, would be the best way to word it.
Yeah.
Because, again, he may not like some of us, if not all of us, but he'll hate the Black Clover more.
Especially if they'll, you know, cause an issue and
Yeah.
probably either A, kill him, or B, make it very difficult for him to actually survive.
Well, he never really leaves that lighthouse at all. The only time that I've ever seen him open up the door is when one of us are knocking on it. But it makes me wonder how much food and water he has in there.
Well, I know whenever we were gambling, he didn't let us go up or down in the lighthouse.
But I'm guessing whatever he has would last us a while. But obviously, we'll have to look out for him too. Like, I don't want to just take all of his stuff. I'm not an asshole.
Has he actually been responsive the past few days? Do we know of that?
He's been talking to me and him.
Yeah.
If he has supplies in there and he's willing to be nice enough to let us help him help us, you know, that sort of whole situation, and we can hope for the best.
But my issue, which would probably need a group vote on it, offer to bring him with us. That way so the black clovers don't kill him when they get here. Because, you know, we're going to go through all these plans. We won't be able to hold them off forever. We'll have to abandon this place eventually.
You weren't planning on
I
staying
mean, I
here
wouldn't be
forever anyway.
opposed.
Exactly. But I don't want to leave him alone if he helps us. So I would vote to bring him along. But I feel like that would be a group vote.
I mean, we can ask him, we can tell him the situation, tell him that there's going to be hostile people coming here with guns. They're not going to care about his well-being. They'll kick the door open, blast it open, take everything he's got holed up in there.
But we just can't make it sound like we're threatening him. So you gotta be careful how we word it.
We do need to continue to warn the Silo boys.
They want a club worth 2 scrap.
I can do that.
Yeah, they want a nice club, so that's good. I asked them if they wanted 2 normal quality clubs or just 1 nice club, and they said 1 nice club. Yeah.
Definitely do that.
Yeah, should be good though. I wasn't able to get the scrap off them though, unfortunately. They were a little bit more keeping that close.
I'll just be sitting over there, just on the steps, so when you're going to attempt to talk to him, just, you know, I'll be in earshot.
If you hear a window open, duck and cover.
Yeah, he tosses stuff out his window.
He's gonna throw shit on you, and by God, from the movie Martian, that's a biological hazard. You will die
Like,
with
he
sickness if that
doesn't
gets
do it on purpose. Like, he just doesn't look when he does it, so just be careful.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Not sit by the door?
Okay. No, this is a question that is kind of, again, another immoral question. Why would we not try to jump him if he has a lot of stuff?
Oh, because no one's got inside yet.
A few of us have, apparently. I've been in there to gamble.
Well, again,
Apparently...
it's the whole fact of
Brick
I
and Jake have
don't
been in there to ask about Morse code.
want to resort to it, is why.
If push comes to shove, what should we do? You know?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, fucking exhausted from all this fucking shit I'm running around doing.
Like, I want to survive, but I don't want to lose my humanity doing it.
Okay.
Believe me, I didn't either.
Can last a long way. The same amount of supply lasted for 12, 13 people.
It'll go a lot
Could be
quicker.
gone within a week.
That's the other thing. Like, we don't know how much he has, so...
Hold on to
I just...
Also, another thing of he's been, what, locked in there for however long, nobody's really seen him come out.
Oh, that sounds good.
If he has food,
I'm sure I could.
what exactly is it?
Nice back for you. But
I don't want
Could be one of those
to
military
leave.
junkies that, like, save the
Very
MREs
well
and
could
stuff.
be.
It's like
If
the...
that's the case, then it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Like, it's the same,
I mean,
you know...
he did throw potatoes and dead fish at us, so...
Hey, it could be somehow fishing if he has a long enough line to leave the lighthouse. Or we just haven't seen him fish. As far as potatoes, as long as you have a working light, I don't know how he has a working light, but if he does, he could be growing it.
All this is going for.
True.
3.
But he,
Listen, I'm just saying, if push comes to shove, he doesn't listen to us, much like how the people in the silo won't. We have options.
oh. Hopefully the people in the
Yes, we
silo
don't
will...
want to go down them.
Was that 3 energy bars?
Yeah, they're,
Hopefully the ones in the silo will change their outlook. We still have another day.
Cliff bars?
And
I'm not
with
familiar with those American terms.
and with the
That's-
one helping them lift stuff,
Alright,
maybe
one second.
they can get in good enough to be like,
what's her name?
this is real. This is happening.
You look like you're working with Abby in medical.
We still have a
Nice.
chance
Yeah,
as long
that's
as
what
they're
that
alive.
stands for.
I am Abby.
Yeah, she redid her hair.
I should probably stop smoking because she looks a lot shorter than I previously remember.
You're just really tall.
She has blue hair.
I swear you were tall.
Yeah. I'm not sure. You might just be seeing things. But give
I'm
me
like
1 second.
6'4". You're like.
Well, you
foot,
not
bro.
for anything, you do slouch a lot, so maybe you just thought she was taller and now you're standing up straight.
I don't think I was slouching like this the whole time, man. Fucking awesome.
Stop breaking my immersion.
It's the wacky tobacco. It's fine.
Those are our 3 objectives, right? Figure out what's happening with the Black Covers. Try to figure out what we're going to do with that. If we're leaving, we're not leaving. We're defending ourselves.
You know
Something that can happen.
What if we got a nice wall, right? We can force them go through the little forest section tunnels, right? And we dig a big fucking hole in the forest and build punji traps in there. I mean, it worked for the Vietnamese, right?
I mean, I'm not opposed to setting
collect
traps.
bars.
That
Energy bars.
alarm.
There's
trap I was
one.
thinking about earlier.
There's one problem with setting
Yeah,
traps, though.
I found, I think it was
All the
5
merchants that come
total
through, you
on
don't
that
want them to
scanner
get
when
stuck
I
in
went
them.
out.
Appreciate it. I can.
That's how I ended up in jail to begin with before all this started.
A lot of people are getting really into the candy business
Given
at
you
the
said
moment.
that
Well,
he throws stuff out his
candy to
windows,
nutrition goes.
I won't sit over there. Just come find me when you're gonna talk to him.
Alright. We still need to warn the silo guys, our silo boys.
yeah.
Well, again, they may be doing it while they're over there helping them lift stuff.
Maybe. Hopefully you can punch that. Yeah, are you into them? Let them know that they're much more of a threat, especially with the guns.
And who knows
I
what
don't
else
like
they
the
have in
idea.
reserve.
We've already left once. We've already been forced to leave once because of the Black Clovers. Now they're making us leave again. So, do we stand here and try to figure out what to do with them,
See,
or
I
do
like,
we keep
I
leaving?
like the idea of looking for a boat. Yeah? Get a boat. Get it out there. Hopefully waters don't get... Will stay...
I tested it. We
a
can
little
jump
calm
off that
the
and
next 2
survive.
days. Interesting that you tested that. But second of all, I was going to say we could just
Oh, it
build
was
a rope.
when I
and
used the rope,
slide
that's
down.
why.
Oh, okay, there you go. So, like, we just slide down off it and then fucking pop into a boat. Gone.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be the best idea.
And a boat's gonna be hard though, so I'm also gonna be keeping an eye out for those blow-up rafts.
Well, I definitely don't think a raft, because we are going to get smashed against the fucking cliffs and drown. And that would be bad if the weather gets
Again,
bad.
it's something. It's better than getting shot.
Yeah, I mean...
So if we can't find a
Well,
boat...
the sea can flip on a dime, and honestly, getting shot is probably not better than drowning. I've experienced drowning once when I was a kid. Hate it.
I mean,
And it
if
is
we can
painful.
find like ores or make some, we could have them in the boat.
Yep.
Leave quietly with the oars, and then once we're far enough away, then we turn on the engine, assuming we actually find one.
To find a big enough boat for everyone. And to house all the supplies we'll need.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you the car engine. Problem is, you're gonna have to get like something to stop water getting to fuck up the car engine, especially seawater, salt water. So
Seawater, saltwater, same thing.
Yeah.
yeah, well, it's just
I'm just personally not keen on water.
that's fine. I'm not keen on clowns.
Well, if we could all have a private jet
Some
and just
people
take
would love
off and
the
go
circus
somewhere, that would be the best route.
I think water is an option, but that's pretty much what it's going to be is an option. I don't think it's a good idea to just jump in a raft with as many people as we have.
It's either that or if we
Take
can
our
find a
chances on the
working
open
vehicle
ocean.
for us all. Like, that
So, is anyone
still
dumb enough
is
to
an
say they
option.
want to go fight the Black Clovers yet?
I can't fight very well. I survived by hiding.
No, I was just curious if anyone was dumb enough to say that yet. Oh, because I haven't been here the past, like,
Fight
at
them?
least yesterday. I
No.
wasn't
Fuck
yesterday.
with them? Yes.
Okay, fuck with them.
Collapse the tunnel as they're coming through.
Fucking with them though. Slowing them down would be a good idea. I think I remember Isaac saying that.
We left them an ent in the mansion. We opened up the barriers to let that ent out for whenever they would charge the manor. Hopefully that took out a few of their numbers.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But it's also,
I want to stop their fucking
ents that are in the
firepower though.
forest.
if they take
I mean, a
over...
man with an AK can take down 30 people. So, and one with a sniper? Good fucking luck if you ain't got a sniper yourself. He could just take out as many people as he can. Hit around all day. He fucking did with us.
But if the silo is close enough to that gas station, if they take over the silo, we could trip that alarm if it's still working. So
Yeah,
between that
might
and
be the
collapsing the
best thing those
tunnel.
Silo boys have to live. See, instead of collapsing the tunnel or anything like that, those Solar Boys might be able to get by. If they do have a siren or anything like that, the moment trouble starts popping up, they dig in, get nice and cushy, and then they fucking get the place swarmed by zombies.
Yep.
At least, zombies will be surrounding the place, not armed men looking to take the place over.
Yeah. And I'm sure they have enough to hold out for a
Although,
while.
that, it kind of opens up. Well, they'll hold out for a while, but the only other problem is everywhere else is going to be a little bit clearer of zombies. If it's a little bit clearer, that means we'll be a little bit clearer for them to make their way towards us.
Yeah. But
And it's
if
not like
they're
the farms
currently
yet, as much
there
as
when all the
having a
zombies
farm would be
approach
great.
them, then they're stuck in between the silo group and all the zombies.
Yeah.
Which could take some of them out or slow them down at least. Reduce some of their ammo.
That's why we need to get a farm at our next place. What's up? Speak. Yeah, we want to speak. We can speak. Hold on. Oh, I see you with a bit.
So,
Yep.
I think for something that we can do, if we can get like a scouting group out, maybe scout a little bit areas, maybe something else that we can help get into quickly to fortify even better than this barrel that we're in. Because if they find their way to the top of the hill, we're fishing a barrel.
Yeah, they can just aim down and shoot. Almost like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah. Try to get the old man out of his lighthouse. If that doesn't work, then it's him. It's his
We
life.
kind of forgot about the one survivor that was wanting water to trade for things. We never went back to talk to them.
I talked to him.
Others were talking to him.
I didn't have any. Yeah, I didn't have any water on me to spare.
And none of us have water. And they didn't have a raft or nowhere to get one, so my transaction with them was nothing.
The only water I have on me is the little bit that's in my canteen, and that's not enough that I'm willing to give up.
Again, water is our most necessitated item at the moment. We can't be trading it.
We can actually try boiling the water, though. We could at least have more to trade.
Yeah, like who's ever free, start boiling. We could actually, I don't know, was there any like drums or anything in the tunnel? Because if we could do a large amount of water at a time, instead of like a little pot.
Suppose that's true, but wouldn't it take longer to boil though?
Well, it'd take water, but you could also just have like campfire and put it over the fire.
True.
Bigger barrel, bigger fire. Should even out, right? Somewhat.
I'm gonna start working on this club for these merchants.
Alright. Yeah, just go to the left.
See what I can do with that. I'm gonna think about what we can do. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, when do you want to try talking to him?
Give me some time. Focus on something because I need to focus on something that I know I can do.
That's fine. I just everything I can do, I can't at the moment. So.
Yeah, same for me. Which, right now, for me, is a good thing.
Cook. It's well, was sneaking prayer, but that's not a specialty of mine. I can only cook.
Well, look at it this way. You were already useful today. Again, raccoon meat isn't the best, but you made it work. Good job.
Anything can be edible if you soften it enough and season it enough.
Hey, you three. I already dealt with you. Do any of you two want to trade? Or have anything to trade?
I have
We got
2 Cliff Bars, but that's it.
you?
I don't really have much of anything to trade unless you want loose leaf spices. That's not even a lot.
I'm gonna see if anyone needs anything. I'll be back.
No, we're good. We're good. Also, y'all know that weird guy up front that also sells to you guys?
Oh fuck, I thought that was a fucking
Push door.
No, they're both.
fucking bumped my fucking snot.
I was thinking about switching it to get him back after the door got blasted down onto my face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you'll see a large
I
dent in the door, by the way, out of character. The
Fair
door
enough.
wasn't opening, so I went around through the back, and as I was popping off the hinges, because I couldn't even open it on the inside, they decided to tackle the door.
Oh.
I was still on
Jesus.
the other side. So.
I'm gonna go out for a bit, do some fucking, do some spotting runs, see if I can get some merchant trading done.
And as far as
I'm gonna move solo
fishing
and
goes,
quietly.
when I have some
Fishing?
time, I'll try to get you some bait. I know it's starting to get colder,
yeah,
so
I've been
we
trying
probably
to
have
get
limited
bait
time
so
for
far.
worms.
So I've got like 3 beetles that I have found. So I'm trying to get some maggots and shit from buddies. 'Cause I know fish just love fucking that. They fucking they fucking love that shit. Point is, when I get back, I'm gonna do some fishing off of there because so far the spots I've been finding out there are kind of fucking lackluster.
Yeah.
Either the fish is kind of shit, like very thin, barely living through their fucking little thing. Because the water out there is murky, bro.
Speaking of which,
fucked.
while you were fishing, did you ever see any fish that have turned? I've been trying to
That's why
keep
I
an eye
haven't
on
seen it. They're all-
animals.
See, that's a theory I have. See, it's just a game theory, but right, the water being murky and all that, I have a feeling because catfish are like very, very potent in just eating other fish, right? So I'm figuring because I'm getting so much small, tiny like bony fish, or even like sometimes like skeletons. I mean, I'm thinking that there's either some big fishes, like catfishes, like that are in there, and it's making me think maybe I can get it, or it's not a catfish, and it could be a turnfish just eating the other fish. Not sure yet.
Yeah, like a long time ago, I saw a deer that did have bite marks and stuff on it, but it was after the deer got shot. So I don't know if the zombie just bit it because it was something, or if it was still a deer when it killed it.
No clue, but that doesn't
It
sound
got
good to eat
shot by a arrow. No, I didn't bring it back for that reason. But yeah, someone hunted it,
Well,
and that was its
if you
fate.
want to fish while I'm out, feel free to use the gear. It's upstairs.
Alright. I'll just grab that and that's it. I won't touch anything else.
Yeah.
Last thing we want is another miscommunication.
Yeah, they're sitting around for Brick to make them their club.
Okay, I was just wanting to make sure.
Yeah. So by the way, guys, I hope you're having a good day. But I'm gonna be heading out. If Brick is done, please give the kerosene to Brick and just tell him to hold on to it for me.
Not really much I can do.
I mean, if he's got food, maybe you can offer to cook something for him.
I can take it to him and take him out. I'm small enough so that I can at the very least make sure they get out of the tunnel safely.
Accepted, you'd get to see more of the lighthouse than any of us have.
Unless he
So
decides
just let me
to
know.
go get it himself, hand it to me, and then
I'll be kind of around.
the lighthouses do have kitchens in them, so if that is a thing, and they accept that offer, then yeah, I would be able to see more of the lighthouse. Hello.
I've seen good actors, no one's that good. He was under the effects of drugs. He seemed more susceptible to the truth. Give me a moment, Jake.
Yep, take your time. I figured you were busy.
Sorry. I redact to myself. My previous statement, there's 3 things we can do. You can kill him. I can kill him.
Could you go over there? This is a private conversation.
Oh. I'll walk away.
I was hoping not to go to violence. I know I'm a leading man when I see one thing to
Wonder who they're talking about. if they're talking about the traitor when we find him, or if it's anyone about the Black Clovers or the guy in the silo or in the lighthouse. At least after we move, we won't get all the cold from the water. I'm too far away to hear that. I'm right here.
Yep.
I was waiting to talk to Isaac.
Okay, so I came up with an idea of how we could maybe get the lighthouse keeper on get him get it on his good side. So Hazel is a cook, right? And he's got, at the very least, he's got food in there. She's a culinary student, so what if we offer to have her cook something for him? And she said lighthouses often have kitchens, so if he lets her,
Yeah, I was
she
gonna
can
say.
go into where the kitchen is and see more of the lighthouse than any of us have ever seen.
Yeah, that's a good idea if he lets her in. But I don't know, the type of person that I think he is by interactions I've had. He may be too paranoid to let her in. May think she's trying to poison him or something.
Oh, that's
But
why
again,
I'm
we can
saying,
test it.
like, yeah, maybe he'd be paranoid enough that he'd want to watch her cook.
Yeah. It's a good idea. We can try it.
And either he'll leave the lighthouse and go to our kitchen, or he'll let her in and to use his kitchen. Either way, we'll have access to the lighthouse.
Oh, again, it's less about trying to get everything he has and more about trying to get him to join us to give what he has.
Right. Just in case.
I don't want him to think that we're trying to play him, because then he will be less willing to ever open the door again. So, as far as making him something goes, that's a good idea. If she can use his stuff, that would be preferable, seeing as how we're low on supplies anyway. But
yeah,
again, I have no problem with it. But again, I'm not the one in charge, so I know Brick is the one that seems closest to him, so maybe like tell Brick and have him bring up the idea to him.
Oh, we already did.
Oh, okay.
We just wanted to also bring it up to you because you've also been in there the most.
I don't think I've actually ever been in there. I always talk to him right at the door. I never go in.
There, but you've been around him the most. You talked to him the most.
All right. Yeah. Again, I have no problem with it. Yeah, thank you. Let me know if you think of anything else.
How are your wounds healing up?
The leg still tings of little amounts of pain from time to time, but mostly that's healed. As far as the side goes, it still hurts, but I'm here. I've had worse.
Oh yeah, that's something like that is definitely gonna hurt for a while.
At least it was just because it was just the spike going straight in, there isn't as much side to side to heal, so it should heal up quicker.
Right.
Just make sure Teresa's okay. I know she's walking really bad on her leg from that injury yesterday.
Yeah. Yep, I'm keeping my eye on her.
Good. The merchant said I could use his fishing pole later to try fishing. I'm just gotta try to see if we have a shovel or anything to try to dig to try to get worms to use as bait.
Right.
With it getting colder, I know the worms are starting to go down lower, so probably don't have a big window if we're gonna use worms. Too bad bread's not really much of a thing anymore.
if it weren't for the fact that we're so low on water, something that I saw on National Geographic once was that if you pour water on like drier ground or colder ground, the worms are more likely to come to the surface.
Yeah, but that's normally when it's more towards like summertime when it's warmer, because the worms are higher up. With the worms being lower because it's starting to get colder out, the water may not reach them enough to make them want to come up.
That's true.
That or they could freeze on their way coming up. So you gotta be careful when it gets colder with water.
Yeah, we definitely would. I don't think fish would like worm sickles.
Probably not. But they may be curious enough to at least try it before they don't like it. It's just that they become a wormsicle before they get out of the ground. Good luck finding them.
Well, at least fish aren't as picky with their food as some of the hospital patients I dealt with as a nursing student.
Okay, but to be fair, most hospital food is shit.
Yeah, it is.
And when you're shelling out tons of money because insurance always sucked, the last thing you want is a shitty meal with all your money. At least give the money's worth and have it be a decent meal to soften the blow of your bank account dropping or going into debt. But I get your point. People are really picky when it came to food.
Yeah, there was this, because me and Leo lived in the big city, there was this rich guy that came into the hospital when I was shadowing a doctor there, and he just pulled out his wallet and had maybe $500-600 in bills and just handed it to me and told me to go get him a sirloin steak from this fancy restaurant that was like 5 miles away from the hospital.
Did you two need me?
Yes, I did.
Sorry,
No.
Well, you can add on to my original idea.
True.
We were talking about trying to get the guy in the lighthouse to open his doors to us because we're so low on food and water. I know we'll run out soon, but with him never coming out of there, we feel like he may have a lot of food and water in there. So what I was thinking was that's why I wanted to talk to you. Trying to see if we could invite him to our group. If he's willing to share.
I'd say we definitely try.
Obviously, Brooke's gonna be the one talking.
I'm gonna rest. I have some things I need to do. I'm going to be in my room. The door will be locked. Don't try to listen in. I'll be paying attention.
But she had an idea as well, as far as him.
Shoot, I'm not going to be around for a bit.
Something I was thinking we could do to get in his good graces, since Hazel's a culinary student, maybe we could offer to have her cook something for him.
Good idea.
If he'd be willing to provide the food itself.
And if he has a kitchen in there, she can get a look at things while she's in there. Not make it obvious, but may give us a better idea.
Go ahead and do it. See if you can get the old man to even answer. I need to keep moving. It's lots dawned on me. I was planning.
And
wish you were too lucky.
Actually, Abby, can I speak to him for a second alone before he walks away?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What can I do you, Jake?
It's just a little question. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But when I walked up, I heard two lines. The killing of someone that doesn't happen to be either one of us, the guy in the lighthouse, or one of the Black Clovers, correct?
Let's just say I have a very busy mind at the moment, Jake.
Oh, if
Everyone
it's not
be
any
safe.
of those
Those who
options, I don't need to know
Let me
at all.
finish. I'm just telling you this, Jake. For the safety of all involved, our choice is going to be made in the future.
I know that. But I just want to be on the same page before shit hits the fan. I need to know which way to
For
duck.
those who care, no one will be harmed. If I can see to it. Push comes to shove, I'll do what needs to be done. Understood, Jake?
You answered my question, thank you. And also, that conversation never happened.
Yes. And anything you hear that you didn't hear, is that understood?
I have no clue what
A lot
you're
of
talking about.
dangerous
I didn't
things
hear
going on right
anything.
now. Good.
Oh, I will also be fishing. The merchant let me use his fishing pole later, so
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be. Yeah, do we have a shovel by any chance?
I think we do. I'll check around.
Because I'll
I
have to
mingle
dig
right now,
low
I
to
need a
get
pen and
worms.
paper.
Yep.
And I'm going to be busy in my room. Oh, I might even find a secluded spot. If anyone's looking for me, tell them don't.
Alright.
I'm going to be busy. I don't plan to talk to anyone. When I'm around, I'll talk.
Yep. That's why I wanted to grab it before you disappeared on me. Mm.
The wood used was a little bit of the 2x4 from the crate that we had. I used 2 scraps to make sure that it is bulked up on one end and secured enough to where you can use it as a weapon.
Hey.
I shaped the handle so you can either use it as a one-handed or put some oomph in it and use 2 handles or 2 hands.
Okay, okay. This will be useful. I like this.
Have fun with it.
Oh, I will. I will. Are you ready to go?
I can get to walk y'all out. Oh, fuck.
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright.
Safe travels.
I sure will.
Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh my god, another man. We're recuperating. We're back.
Yeah.
Women are terrifying. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
What happened?
Women are terrifying. Just yes or no.
Depends on the woman.
We're no longer friends.
Alright. I'll cry about it tonight, don't
I
worry.
looked over the sword you gave me. There was really nothing I can take from it. I might as well just toss it in the ocean.
Can I do it for you?
Still in the workshop if you want to.
Fucking hell. I am naked. Ah, this sucks. I'm gonna punch
have
a
an
fucking tank's head off.
I have an idea of something I could possibly make. If I get a lug wrench. And maybe a pipe. We can screw
You're
something
gonna give me a
together.
scrap sword?
I'll make you a scrap sword, yeah.
Oh my god, Rick.
Better than no sword.
It hurts my soul.
You said the only really good thing you can swing is a sword, so I might as well make something out that you can use, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It'll fit the whole
It hurts my soul.
post-apocalyptic
I'll just go
motif
find a weed's
vibe.
house, honestly.
Good luck finding nothing
I'll
like
have
katanas.
to. You know what? Fuck.
Either that
I'm
or
at a standpoint
plastic
between
swords.
use a katana or a scrap sword. I'm honestly, I'm with the katana over the fucking, or with the plastic sword over the katana. What do I look like wielding a fucking katana? What do you think I am?
I don't know what the issue is with the katana
Do I
to
look
begin
that
with.
feminine to you?
What does that say on your shoulder?
Where? I don't know. It's a jacket I picked up. I got it from a merchant. Probably is.
Is it?
Who knows? I can't read it. I can't see that far. I don't know, man.
Wait, is that flowers on your
I
back?
would have paid to just go watch you do that for
Is
like
it?
another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to just spin
No,
for you,
no.
Brick? I got you. I'll chase my tail for you. Chase my tail for you, Brick.
Yeah. I think these are flowers on the shoulder.
Is it?
Yeah, in the back.
I don't know. It's comfortable. That's all that matters. All right.
I'm not fucking.
I'm not saying anything. You know,
cold.
It takes a
alright?
real man to wear pink.
That's all that matters.
It does too. Hey. Ah, never mind. I can't say that.
Helio.
Look how brave he is walking up to those women. They're scary.
What are you talking about?
Seriously, what did they do to you?
Everything, all at once.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
I guess maybe he's just scared of women.
I don't know.
now?
All I
Is
saw.
that it?
God, what was that meme from? Emotional damage? Or something like that?
Emotional
Yeah.
damage.
There it is.
God damn it. I think this is where I walk away from this conversation. When we start throwing memes out, dude, it's been a year and a half. Can we stop thinking about the old world?
Like, it made a couple of us laugh for a second.
World, I mean,
God, these
it's
little
what
kids.
keeps us going,
How,
isn't it?
how old are you?
28.
You gotta at least be 20, maybe 21.
Are you asking him?
28, if you didn't hear me.
So young. That's why they're stuck on the internet.
I've actually never used the internet much.
Well, back from a fishing trip.
By that, I mean trying to fish the merchants. Yeah, got a good deal with the merchants actually. So, you know, nice stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I would want?
Actually,
Hey, yeah, Brick, do we have a shovel?
Can't exactly use it,
You
but come with.
was talking about it before I even.
I might have
got
like a
here.
portable shovel in my bag.
Because we're gonna have to try to dig to get some worms as bait to be able to fish. The merchant let me said I could use his fishing pole.
Just around.
Right.
Might have something in my bag, or there might be something in the shed. I don't know.
Heads up, radio.
Is that the radio?
Someone please pick up. Is there anyone there?
Any more raccoon today?
Nope, it was made into a stew.
Please, someone be there.
There should still be some in.
No, Bill, picking you up.
Hello? Hi, I found someone, are you? I need somewhere to bring them.
Were they bit?
Ask if their friend was bit.
Was your friend bit at all?
No bites. No bites.
Well, the Black Clover already
set
know
up a
where
meeting
we
spot?
are, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, where would they want to meet up? That's the question.
Are there any major landmarks that you're close to that we could possibly meet up?
I think during the night I can kind of see the lighthouse, but it's pretty far away.
Like, how far
I
are we
would
talking?
I'd just have them come here.
I'd say like a day or two out. I'm not sure.
Ask them if they know where the gas station is, because right now that seems to be a landmark a lot of people know.
There's a gas station at a crossroad near a radio tower. Do you know where that is, or do you see that?
No. I don't know where that is.
I would just have her come to the lighthouse.
Are they near the city? Is the question. Is another question. Ask them that.
Are you close to the city?
I do see the city. I might have to go through it to get to the lighthouse. I'm not sure.
Well, we can't exactly go in there because again, it's full of zombies and other things, and we don't have the numbers for that.
Again, if they can make it here.
Resting right now, so they were injured pretty badly, but I got them patched up. They should be able to move soon.
Anyone got any other ideas?
My vote is to have them come here.
And they can get them, if they can at the very least get them through the city and closer to the lighthouse so we don't have to go through the city to get to them. Should at least make things easier for us.
Then what we could also do is see if they have a map. If they have a map, we could direct them what roads to take. And then we can meet up with them if you want.
Actually, if you're gonna
Ask
ask
them if they could go around this side. It's the other way around.
Are you still there?
Yeah, we're still here. We're just trying to find out if we can get to you or not. Right now, the
let's
consensus
go now.
is, can you make it
Someone
past the city,
requesting
get
help,
closer to the lighthouse?
but they're on the other side of the city.
Once they're able to be moved, probably. It'll probably be slow going, probably a day or two to get through the city, which I don't want to stay in there for very long.
What about going around?
Probably take longer.
Well, we can't exactly send people, because if they are on the other side, somewhere on the other side of the city, then we're just risking our chances to even go there.
Then again, we were debating on going to the city for shit anyway.
Well, if we're gonna go there, we might have to go in small numbers. We can't bring a lot of people. That would
I'll
slow us
volunteer
down,
to
make us
go.
More vulnerable. Me too. I think my
Be
leg
careful
should be
outside
fine.
there. I just went out there. Pretty nasty. I mean, horses.
That's why
Ask
I
them if
suggest
they
we
have a
only
map.
take a small group and not like a whole group. Because the smaller the group is, the more chances we could get around quicker.
Yeah, I'd advise that. Probably take like 4 men or something.
Do you have a map
gonna
on you?
suggest 3.
Are you following a map or anything, or are you just going by landmarks?
I was gonna suggest 3.
3 or 4.
I'm mostly just going by what I can see. I haven't seen a map for good few months.
So, me and Jake are the two people that would go. You want to come with, Abby?
I'm
I
probably
would
gonna
say,
need to.
I would say only
Yeah.
bring people that are specially trained in sneaking.
Yeah.
I'm good for now. I'll stick around there. I've done my merchant business out there, so I'll be waiting around in case anyone comes by
You know
and
what?
needs more business in here. Bit of business.
Rick, tell them we're gonna send
I
people
have
on the
seen
way
quite
there.
a few I have seen quite a few zombies out here, so I'm gonna try and stay where I am for as long as possible. But as soon as they're able to be moved, I'm going to start heading towards that lighthouse.
Tell them we're gonna try to see if we can send some people. We're gonna send some people down there to meet up with them.
Then have them let us know when they're about to leave.
Yes.
Where at the city or what meeting spot?
I think maybe meet halfway in the city, so that way.
Yes, halfway. But we're gonna have a small group, so they shouldn't expect too many, like a whole group. Just maybe like 3 or 4 people. We're going to even bring some medicals with us to help their friend out.
Just in case, tell them 5 people.
5?
No,
We don't know if this. We don't know if this person is telling.
The-
Oh, I know.
Okay.
But we don't know if this person is telling the truth or not. Yeah.
All right. You know what? Fine.
So when they do,
Just
when
don't
they show up,
specify
they
a
see only,
number.
like 3 people.
Don't specify a
I'm
number.
gonna
Just
say
say
just a group.
Yeah, just say a group.
Yeah, just say a group.
All right, hello.
It's just
You still
static
there?
for a couple seconds before you hear something drop.
Sorry. They started shifting. What was it?
Let us know when you're about to move. We'll have a group sent out to you. We'll say in the city, a little bit into the city. See if we can pick you up and bring you in.
It probably won't be until about sometime tomorrow, because they're still barely able to move.
All right, we'll stay in contact then.
Alright. I'll keep the radio nearby.
Alright. So, not today. Probably tomorrow.
Wait, you going out there tomorrow?
Yeah.
Probably there, yeah.
Well, they
Hey,
suggest
did you get that
tomorrow
kerosene
then.
off of Dahlia and Alice?
Yep, I did.
Appreciate it. Let me know if you need this for anything, but yeah. Alright, that's good.
Alright. So tomorrow it is. We already got the people, so me, Jake, Abby. If nobody else wants to, I mean, I don't know if you want to go. Unless you're still
We need people
recovering.
that specifically can
still have
sneak.
2 criticals.
We don't want to go in there fucking with a neon sign saying that we're here.
True. So for now, I guess the 3 of us will go for now. Because again, if we're going near the city, the less there are people, the less chance we'll have to attract horde of zombies on our ass. And means we get around faster.
If you want, you can maybe take the that little one with you, the one with the gas mask that just let our friends out. Maybe she'll go with
We
you.
probably will. Probably will. I was gonna also suggest Arisa. but I
She's
think
not
she might
going.
Say no.
She's too injured. She's not gonna. She would slow us down, and even if she didn't slow us down, I don't trust her being out on that leg right now.
Farewell then.
Especially since there's apparently a stalker that has a obsession with her.
Right.
Then very well. So me, Abby, Jake, and Kat.
That's if Kat decides to
all
go.
4 of us.
She has the ability
If
to
Kat
say
does,
no.
but if not, yes. But if she doesn't, then it'll just be us 3, which we should be able to get ourselves around very quickly.
Right.
All right, it's decided. Besides, sooner. Although, one thing's for sure is that we definitely still need to figure out.
Also, Brick. That voice sounded young to you. Like, maybe 18.
We also need to think about the idea of the plan of once we leave, because we got. I don't know how many days of food we have left, but we also need to concern about the black clovers.
Right. We're gonna try and see if we can get some extra food from the man in the lighthouse, but I have a pretty good feeling that he's not going to answer the door right now.
Probably won't, but if we could get a little bit extra, if he's willing to share, then it'll be appreciated. But right now, another main focus is we need to start let's not forget about the plan. Who is linking information about us is the thing. And how we're gonna get out of here because we got, again, the black clovers are on their way as we know it.
Again, there's going to be more than one reason we're going. Also keeping an eye out for any rafts or anything we could find on the way there or back.
Well, today we need to reinform the silo boys that the black clovers are something that they can't deal with. Even if they want to shelter themselves into the silo, they'll just wait them out, or they'll direct their attention to us.
So
you know what we could do today? Made that battering ram yet? Get into the power station, get a generator. Maybe we can electrify the outside fence. That would stop them getting in here.
It'd be a nice idea, but I don't know how. I did a lot what I could. I don't know how much our mechanic has done. We've been working on that every other instance that we can.
Well, oh shoot, it's quite a walk to the power station, and
it's just outside on the right.
All right, never mind. Actually, we could go there, but we just gotta be careful.
Yeah, but we need the battering ram. That's why I'm.
The veteran ram is the point on going there.
Pointless. Yeah.
Is there a god?
Is there also a way to suppress the veteran ram noise?
In the time that we started making this battering ram with the scrap that me and the mechanic have been working on, do you think it would be feasibly done by now? It's been a couple days at least, and we've been working on it every other chance we get.
Been like what?
How much
4 or 5
scrap do you
days?
have?
Traded him 3. I just used 2. I have 4 on me right now.
Okay, how much scrap would this thing have taken? Was it noted?
It was not noted to me, but I would say about.
So, roll with advantage, of course, because it's with a nat 1 and then a natural 20. As of right now, it would be basically finished. You have a few more things to tinker on it, but it's virtually done. All that needs is the more pieces of scrap nailed or welded onto it, and then to go.
Okay. So the battering ram is basically done. I just need to tinker with it a little bit more if you want to take that out later.
Ooh.
All right. How much longer do you need before it's fully completed?
Maybe another hour or 2. I mean, if we want to talk to the
we can talk to
lighthouse
him.
dude now, and then I can work on that after we're done with that.
So what's the plan with the lighthouse? Yeah.
Basically get a little See if he could have spare some food for us, and what else? That's
No,
one of
it's
the
trying
things.
to get him to join us. So he will willingly share his food and we can help him survive when the Black Clovers come.
Oh, yes.
I.e. bringing him with us.
I
Yeah,
could be
make
one
sure
to
to let him
negotiate with
know
him.
that what's going to make him join this group then is going to be those Black Clovers. They're going to be that ace in the hole. Tell him fervently about their military weapons and what they got hold. Probably explosives, and that door won't mean shit.
Oh.
If he's got a
I
weapon
think that is
himself,
something.
like a gun himself, it might not be enough.
Well, again, from judging from seeing what he is, he already looks like the kind of man who pretty much wouldn't give a damn, and he'll just defend his home to the last.
Well, either way, I would like to avoid it.
But we'll see if we could
so
try.
give him. Yeah, just give him the point of he'll get to go along.
I'm gonna have Brooke talk to him because he's interacted with him the most.
Yeah, that sounds like a good. Well, both of you go together. How about that one?
I mean, it's fine. I don't mind either way.
I just want him to remain comfortable.
And even then,
Yeah, do over a gambling game. That's a good way to start off.
That's true. But the question
Alright,
is if
so-
he's gonna even answer the door right now.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. I mean, it's still kind of a bit early.
Yeah, what? Is he actually still waking up? Well, I mean, I don't know how many years. I ain't seen the fella, but he's been doing it years. What, you telling me this guy's been up, like, normally is like a afternoon through the night kind of guy of waking up?
I don't know. I mean, I only saw a guy a couple of times, and the last time I really saw him is when he threw a potato at my head. So that was fun.
Hey, thought he threw two.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were here. I don't know, unless you went off somewhere. I don't know.
Here's a fucking potato?
A couple.
He threw a potato at us a few times.
He may be growing stuff in there.
Have three.
Fresh.
I think it was moldy.
No, it's fresh.
Was it fresh?
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was
Does he
fresh.
have a farm up there?
That's what I'm guessing.
That's what we're wondering.
Threw like 4 potatoes at you. They were fresh potatoes.
He's got to have a farm up there.
Thank you, voices in my head.
That wasn't. She talked through the window.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just Teresa talking through the window.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go check anyway if he is around.
Something tells me it's not. I haven't seen anything moving.
And make sure he doesn't do anything.
Rick, please
all
go
I gotta
with
do
him.
is blind him.
I mean, I do want to play gambling game.
He is not the one I want to talk to, that dude.
Ah, fuck it.
Well, the last time he pissed him off enough to get potatoes thrown at him.
Well, that's kind of good,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Well, not when we're
Free
trying to
food.
convince him to do something.
You know what? Speaking of food, actually, you guys deal with that. I'm gonna do some fishing, actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I'll be over
get a
in the
shovel from Brick.
Avoiding this shit.
I'll let you know.
Dig worms.
Yeah. We'll have to dig a little deeper because it's colder, but...
Doesn't seem to be answering.
He's probably sleeping.
He said I'm gonna stand over here.
I'll have to come back later.
See the candles that are usually lit in the top of the window or the top of the lighthouse are blown out. Could be asleep.
Maybe we should check back later. I think he might be still asleep.
Yeah. I guess you can work on your battering ram.
Yeah. I'm thinking a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
of
and-
progress and maybe another scrap and it'll be done.
And you said you had a shovel I can use.
Yeah, let's see if we have one in the shed.
Wait a minute. Rick?
Yeah.
Didn't Kat say she was just gonna walk them out the gate?
How long ago was that?
While. I'm gonna go look.
It's been a good bit.
I'll go with you.
I'm gonna go too, just in case.
Yeah, I assumed they would be back by now, and I just woke up. Because I thought I saw someone leaving.
On the other side of the fence. Now we need a DM. So I don't know if this was out of character leaving or in character.
Oh, God. God. I think God. Is there God here?
I think Mia may be asking for us.
A god is on their way.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, there's God.
What do you need God for?
We're trying to figure out if what's the character name? It's escaping me.
Cat.
If Cat is actually just out of character, not here, and we shouldn't worry, or if something
In
happened to her.
character, they're not here.
Like we can't find her no matter where we look down here.
They are somewhere outside. As in, not here.
And there's no sign of a struggle or anything,
If
correct?
We're like,
yes.
Would we have noticed if there were like any signs of struggle or anything?
Okay.
So I guess technically it would
There's
be Jake that
nothing you
would
can
notice it.
see out of the ordinary.
Well,
She should have been back by now.
well, what do you two suggest we do? Should we just go?
I think we should.
I'm gonna inform Brick before we do anything else. Last thing they need is for us to
that's a good
disappear.
Right, so let's just inform them break first, and then we'll head out.
Try not to have my mind wander at the moment.
Supplies just in case.
Right, that's actually a good idea. I'll wait in the front.
Alright.
For once, Abby, as you walk by, you see that the door that's usually open to Isaac's room is locked close, and you can hear various sounds of radio static and muffled voices. There's a little piece of paper that.
Brick. She's gone.
Yeah. Who's gone?
Cat. So we're gonna go out to
She's
look
not-
for her.
She hasn't come back yet?
No. We checked the entrance where she said she was going to take him to. It's not there. There's no sign of a struggle.
Alright, say go and find out what you can. See if they need help.
Yeah.
Bring it back when if you can.
He'll whisper. It's kind of weird that she fell with the people that tried to take our water away, and now she just disappeared. Don't want to think it, but it's there. Sorry, I need to borrow it for a minute. I'll be back.
Ant or a Hulk, we either hide or we run. If we are spotted, we run. No excuses.
Ready?
Alright, let's go.
Yep, ready.
Alright. Now that I think about it, I really need to start looking for some more throwing knives. I'm like down to 3.
Well, I don't know about throwing knives, but Brick said that he was gonna at least attempt to make a scrap sword for Lucas.
Maybe I'll ask him if he can make something that may like something that could be used before throwing. Okay, I guess map change now.
Yep. Oh.
I think once Cyber joins, we should probably just head right for the tunnel.
Yeah.
You're gonna be able to test out your bat, maybe.
And Mia, do the DMs know that we're coming and searching?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Durdley knows.
Okay.
Yeah, he knows.
I just don't want to surprise them.
I guess cars are up then.
Though we might want to wait and see if he shows up.
Yeah.
If not, I'll probably have to DM him because he deafened in Discord.
Right.
Oh my god, it's anime. Jesus Christ.
All I'm saying is that's on you.
She always does this to me.
Damn.
Imagine.
I got jelly beans.
I fed a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
I have a box of jelly bean flavored candy canes.
Actually,
Oh yeah, and Mia, so you know, I took back the sphere for while I'm out.
Okay.
I want you to. Alright.
Oh, wait. It's just us in here. I think you probably ran. I think probably you guys ran into her on their way back. So head back to the main map because nobody's here except us.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh shit then.
I assume it's 3 rolls for free bait. I'm not too sure.
3 rolls, gotcha.
What's
What's happening? I'm doing some fishing with the beetles off
Wait,
the
do we just wait here or do we just go back?
No.
I don't know.
Come over here. Come over here. Oh no, you guys go. Fine. Go in. Go in.
Well, we're trying to find player. Did we bump into player?
I'm just trying to get.
Did you guys exit?
Yeah, we actually went to the other map.
And you guys came back as you were coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, they
It
left
would have
as
been.
you guys were coming back.
You guys would have went left out of the tunnel, and she would have right out of the tunnel at the exact same, or into the tunnel at the exact same.
So we
You
just
guys
missed each
literally
other.
would have passed each other. Yeah, you guys just went around in a circle.
So as far as just while we're out there, I used my ability to track and stuff. Do I see whatever path she took?
Yeah, she would have went up the mountain a little bit. Something would have been dragged. There would have been a sign of struggle and blood.
Oh. Oh no.
Go in there.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, we're meeting you here. It's fine.
You were looking for you. I was kidding.
Oh, come on in. We have stuff to talk about.
To find me.
Yeah, now I have a few more questions.
What about the thing that I saw? Cause I almost pissed myself.
Really?
On starters, where the fuck you went, and why the fuck did I see what I saw out there?
That's interesting.
I told a few people. I went out, like I had walked out originally to help walk our tradie friends out. I waited a little bit and I heard screaming, so I went out after them. Come to find out, they got attacked by something. So I was starting to help them until from up the mountain, something came down. It originally looked like a wolf, howled like one too. But it came down, dragged one of them up the mountain. I have no clue what happened to the other one, but whenever I went up the mountain to try and see if I could save them, saw the thing. No eyes, on all fours, it howled like a wolf. Killed the one that I went up there to find, so I turned around and left.
Where's the other one?
I don't know.
Either gone or
One
dead,
of
I
them
guess.
was injured. It's either gone or dead.
Well, we had someone talk on the radio. Brick talked to somebody on the radio while you were gone. Or has he already informed you?
I had no clue. I just got back.
I haven't had a chance to tell her.
I think Brick will give you more information because he's the one that talked to them. But apparently, there's someone who's on the other side of the city that is calling for help, and they said it would take a day to get across the city and hopefully near the lighthouse. So probably in about say tomorrow, we'll probably send a very small group to meet up with them to help them out.
Hey.
If we have time tomorrow.
You know how to smoke?
I don't mean puff. I mean food.
Like smoking meat?
Chef. Yeah, smoking meat.
You would need a specific kind of chamber, or at least a drum would work. If I could have like a little cage.
Whenever I was coming
like,
back
hang things
down,
up and...
running away from the thing, I don't know what it was. I saw zombies. I have no clue if they watched me go in or not.
But yeah, if
so
I
we
had a
might be in the
chamber, I
clear,
could possibly do something like
or
that.
we'll have company.
I got
don't
3
fucking
medium
know.
fish here. They're just fish
But
though. And I'm hoping
There's some.
There's these cooked or at least
There's still other things as driving me a little on
Yeah, I know if I
edge
had
is
something
that
I could use like a chamber,
it's like
like a
what the
drum or
talk we had
something
the
that I
other
could, like, tie
yesterday,
them on a stick
and one
and
of
put
it
over
is we need to start gathering the certain
Yeah, I could
things to
do
once we
something.
actually get the fuck out of here, because I don't know how many days of food we have left
Okay.
now, and I don't know
Got
how much
barrel
longer
over
until
there.
black clovers are on our front doorstep. And 2, we still need to figure out who the fuck is a traitor here and is linking information.
did pick up a few things that I saw on the mountainside. The one that was dragged up the mountain, I'm assuming, was the one that had certain things. They had rations worth for 2 people,
Clean it out so
so
it doesn't get into the fish.
it's not much, but at least it'll feed 2 people.
I can do that. I would just need help with
Better than
smoke
nothing.
it.
It's a little bit.
There is a.
Not so much.
Yeah, we do have wood ovens and stuff.
Other than that, it's just certain
That
things.
might work. It's a
needs to
different.
be
It might
done
take a little bit
eventually
longer, but that could work.
Because I don't know how much longer we're gonna stay here.
It's
Is the
just
thing.
I'm just trying to have this so I can one have a decent fucking meal and 2 have some more type of fish to graze, you know.
I was
More than
gonna
likely.
actually see. I was
I think
actually
the only
gonna
issue
talk.
would be is you need specific.
We attempted to
wood
talk
chips
to
get
the
specific flavors, and I don't
lighthouse
know if we
guy,
have.
but
we ain't gotta worry about flavors. I mean, as long as it's not gonna kill me, I'm sure it's fine.
Seeing if maybe he could lend in some
Fish
food
is
and
fish.
come
Yeah, I
with
think
us
that-
when
I
the
think that
day
could work then.
comes of us leaving.
I would just have to descale
Yes.
them, gut them,
Even
and
if he
get them
we don't know what he has in there, but if he has any
I'm gonna go
weapons
give
of
the
his
spear
own,
back to
he'll still be
Teresa.
no match for the black clovers.
I suggested earlier.
I don't remember if there's one in there, but I know there is a wood stove inside the cafeteria.
Us or him, and even then, he's probably not going to
Yeah.
if you don't mind me taking
be
them.
around very long after we leave. The Black Clover's coming here and they still think we're here. What-de-do, where are they gonna go whenever
I will
they,
put them in there, so that way it's not everywhere, and stick them in the kitchen for you to clean up, and then I'll move them over to the.
So if he doesn't help us, more than likely there's one option on the table. It's not a good option.
What would that be?
I mean, he's let few of us go in there.
I just didn't know that.
If push comes to shove,
Use the wood stove mainly.
one of us is gonna have to.
But hey, appreciate the help.
Simple terms,
If
jump
I've been working out this one, so I'll get it messed
for your
up.
work though,
Are you
feel
sure?
free to have
that-
one.
I mean,
One
I
of the
don't hate the
fish.
idea, but I don't like it at the same time.
I don't
It's fine. I'll
want
just get them
to,
done.
but
okay. Enough.
what's gonna happen once we leave? If we leave, he's gonna be stuck here. Black Clover's gonna come in. We can try.
Well, that's his
try to
issue,
talk
not
to
an
him.
issue.
What I'm saying is immoral, albeit it's really bad and I don't want to, but if he doesn't want to work with us, the option on the table is we can jump him.
I thought you guys already talked to him. Did you guys not? Is he not awake?
No, he's asleep.
Responding.
Ah,
We'll
fair
try
enough.
again, but I doubt he's awake right
Well, you'll
let
be
him
able to
pass to
tell
sleep
when
or
the
we'll chuck
light
shit
in the
on you.
window turns on.
Don't want that.
Yeah.
He ain't awake, he ain't awake. Let him be for it. You'll know anyway. They'll probably have a light come on inside there.
More than likely, yeah.
Wait a second. That motherfucker has to have a generator in there, right? How else does he get the fucking lighthouse powered?
That's what I'm saying.
Unless
He has
the
to have
power
some
station,
things.
unless the power station still has power and it's.
I don't know, but he is able to somehow take out the light from the lighthouse and have it on like a flashlight.
Fucking, oh, that's a big fucking flashlight. I don't know. I haven't been to the top of a lighthouse ever, so I don't know how they work. I only know it's like it's a bigger light and it just spins around with a light.
Well, maybe that one's different. Maybe it's a
Only for
small
movies.
light and then like lenses make it bigger.
Willing to help us. It's
Maybe.
great.
That
Love
sounds
it.
logical.
But if not, an option that's on the table is for us to dispose of him before he, well,
But the question is who's
potentially becomes a problem.
Oh, dispose of him.
He won't become a problem to us.
I don't expect that out of you. Then again, I don't expect much out of me.
I've
anyway.
survived on my own for a while.
Pretty brutal. Just killing someone straight up. Damn.
Way here. If I even joined you, let's
Burnable wood?
Yeah.
Killing people. You guys make me sick.
None that anyone has
I
gathered.
don't like
as
the
far as I
idea
know.
either, but I'm
joking. I'm not a virgin.
The only reason why to kill him would be taking his shit.
Convict? Am I correct on that?
Okay, I was
Convict? No.
Well, that's what I heard. I can't remember who, but somebody was.
That was
I
me.
can't remember.
Someone.
You? Okay.
Get the wood down? I could be.
I
Yeah.
heard it in passing. And
I know,
I'm
you,
gonna be smoking some.
you're just assuming I look like a convict because I look evil and scary and menacing. But no, like this man right here is the most menacing person you got. He'll put a goddamn piece of rope out somewhere. He'll get him dragged up into the top.
Kinda how I got arrested actually.
Listen, I don't
Except
know
he's
if-
stuffed in a
I
bear
hate
trap.
to be that guy. No, merchant. Listen, I'm gonna say this in a respectful way, but don't get me wrong. But every time I look at you, you remind me of a certain character of a game I played before this all this
Okay,
shit
well,
went
I
down.
don't know about that. I mean, it's probably not a great character if it looks fucking like me. I mean, I'm wearing a goddamn hoodie, some fucking cargo pants, some shoes, and fucking a mask.
Why are you wearing a
Must be
mask?
some
is the
character.
question. Like,
Why not?
why are you wearing a mask?
I feel comfortable. It's a psychological reason.
That and also
I
it
don't
keeps
like showing
zombie
my face
blood and
because
shit out of his
I
mouth.
feel.
Okay.
See, if I don't have my mask on, right, then I have a severe amount of anxiety that starts to build up, which means I'm gonna get a little itchy. And with a knife, you don't want someone a little itchy with a knife.
That's
very
fair
true.
enough. I mean, hey, listen, I'm not judging, man. I'm not judging. I'm just
Anonymity.
curious.
I only tell people my name's the merchant. I'm business first. No personal vendettas, unless you steal my fucking rod. Then I'll warn you. But otherwise,
Your
everything's
rod
good.
was. I don't know. What,
No,
didn't someone
don't
say
worry about it,
his
don't
rod
worry about
was
it.
like?
Sorted,
No, no.
sorted. Don't
It,
worry.
it was a
no, 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 no,
misunderstanding.
I'm gonna say. No.
As you
I was gonna
all
say.
sit here bickering amongst one another. It's weird. Your skin crawls for a second. You know there's something going on. Your primal instincts begin to initiate. And as you all are sitting around here, the unanimous cry of infected could be heard coming from the tunnels.
Damn it.
Fuck.
You guys leaving back here or something?
That answers
I
that
don't
question.
know.
I mentioned it, but I saw a few, but it was only one at the time.
Be at the ready.
One of them might have saw me go in here.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Yeah, there's a lot.
They're here.
You hear footsteps. When an arm, your weapon cannot penetrate.
Watch, big guy, watch your right.
Fuck it. Oof. Ah. Watch out behind you.
Axe down onto the armor, and it manages to cleave it as a punch comes in from behind. Rolling.
He's going to attempt to jump behind him, and he's going to attempt to jump behind him and then try and stab him in the head. Well, he
You
was
begin to
distracted
wrap
with
your
that.
arms, stabbing it into the neck and the side, but this thing is tough. It's gliding back and forth. You're gonna need one more.
Okay.
Forward seconds scream forward. You hear their crawls, their calls, and footsteps coming from the darkness.
Nice.
Oh fuck, he's another one. Oh fuck. The 15, you are a big fucker.
What the fuck?
Leaving a little blood behind, but you're
Rick?
You see blood leaking from this one's neck. It's slow, or it's wounded. It wouldn't take much more to bring it down.
the 16 in a group effort. Breaking and tearing, biting, rolling. The 17, you managed to knock it off without any wounds.
You push it off.
Hang on one sec. I stepped on my cord.
There's a sickening crunch as its spine snaps against the pavement.
Rick, as the one starts to fall in front of you, you go in front of it to finish. As the hand comes down. Rolling. An arm comes down and it hits yours. You can feel a snap, but not a hand, just a fracture. As it dies.
There's more coming. I need to get my spear.
Behind you. On your side.
I fucked my arm up.
Ah, fuck, we got more incoming.
Try not to.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. What, should we just
Get to the side.
You hear their growls and their groans as they begin to approach.
Try to get surprise on him. Here, lead him a little further
Well, I don't know
back.
how much longer we can hold them. It's a question.
On the side.
Much more. That'll be the last two.
Nope. There's
Nope.
more.
Wait.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck me. You know, if they bring any more big fuckers, I say we retreat back to the house. Because I do not want to deal. Oh, oh, fuck.
Wait, no! That one has a tank! That one has a tank! Be careful of the tank on its back! It's going to explode if it decides to get punctured! I'm coming in.
Fuck. Pause.
Pause. Go back a little bit.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Trying to catch you guys. Jesus. As this creature is charging forward towards you guys, you can hear the sound of a... as various gas begins to leak, as you see this strange growth on the back compressed around this canister as a rocketing explosion rings out.
Wait, you got pierced?
Shards of flesh and shrapnel are sent everywhere. And this is a deafening boom as both of you are knocked to your feet. Rolling.
Oh,
Unpause, rolling.
Darley, did I get hit too?
Why did so many of them follow?
Apparently, did I get hit as well? Yes, no. Oh, now I'm just screwed. Alright, well.
Hold on, rolling.
Well, did I get knocked back by the explosion?
You got knocked back, but you didn't take any injury.
Oh.
It was 7 and a 15.
Wait. Please tell me no. Hey, come on, fuckers, this way. Come on. From behind. Oh, fuck. From the side. From the side. Oh, fuck.
Secure the those who are injured.
We're under attack by zombies. Are you okay? People did dumb things and now dumb things came towards us.
Great.
You alright? Ah, fuck.
Go get Merchant's knife for me. Jake, go get the alcohol from inside the medicine cabinet and the sewing kit.
I did, but I cleaned it off.
Okay.
Just always clean off their tools after being used. If it helps, it was just fish.
I need to talk to Fox. Go help the injured.
You see me carrying medical supplies.
Right.
Abby is going to check to see if any of the bones have actually punctured along as of yet.
Need DM? Yes, no, maybe so.
Abby's going to check and see if she can visually notice if his ribs have punctured anything important.
You can tell by the discoloration of where the rib has broke at that it may not be vital yet. Something's punctured.
Shit.
Talking blood
I've got
could mean
Merchant's knife.
It could mean an intestine. Could mean just
Thank you.
inside of any part of the organ. Doesn't mean it's vital.
Shit, I'm gonna have to open him up. I'm not a surgeon.
That's right, I'm going to the city myself. Oh,
Rick, I'm gonna need you to hold his legs down. Jake, if you can.
So what
go
have I
to
missed
the
during my
farm.
nap? I saw the corpses everywhere.
Leo, I've got to operate on you, and this is gonna hurt, okay?
Oh, God.
I'll stand by.
Did
you
you put something in his mouth?
Yell at me to go get it, and I'll go get it.
As you
Yeah, if you have
start
something.
sterilizing,
Let me take this off.
clean as best you can the area. Each time you touch it just slightly, you see him jump. And you can even almost hear it as he moves.
Gotcha.
It's like his ribs are rubbing.
Sorry
You
about
can
your
tell
shirt,
he's either gonna
Leo.
have to be unconscious or something put in his mouth, or he's going to
I
shatter his teeth.
already put something in his mouth.
She's cutting open the shirt first.
I gotcha.
Oh.
Squeeze if you need.
Okay.
As you lay a scalpel on his skin, get to areas, blood starts to pour quickly. Something dang blood. Start focus. Your focus at this point is tunneled in. You are focused. Rolling.
With
As you
a
continue to
major
slice-
advantage in medical.
Mm-hmm. As you continue to slice, get where you see the bones that penetrated. No, it's not anything vital. It can be fixed with a nat 20. So. But the pain is unimaginable. You have never felt something this painful. Be wide awake and breathing while you can feel each movement each time the scalpel cuts. Feel every minute detail down to the air hitting your muscles. It is like thousands of needles.
Thank you.
You just barely managed to keep consciousness on, but it is the worst time for you to make the worst pain you have ever been in your life.
She's now going. If it was successful, she's now going to attempt to stitch him up.
You will do so successfully. Roll in one last time. You scream one last time as this wound is being closed. You feel it, a tear in your throat. Not anything damaging, but you've damaged your vocal cords. Screaming with all your might. Raspy. Gone. Okay.
You should be okay now.
Just as a heads up, I think something got hurt in my arm and Merchant's leg is busted.
Yeah. Any cuts I can take care of first. It's broken bones are gonna have to be last. Could we have someone check inside the house, because I think there were a couple zombies that followed me in there.
Yeah.
Which one?
They came back out.
Big one.
They attacked me.
They did?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Teresa was in there as well. me know when you feel like moving.
Shit, that's what's up. Oh, fuck.
Merchants in the shed with a busted leg, if you could see if you could help them walk.
I don't think
You said you got cut on your arm?
Good.
I felt something hit my arm. I think it was a major wound.
It's more the contraction. As long as he stays straight, it should
God?
be the same.
What's up?
Abby is going to check Brick's arm to see what kind of an injury it
Someone
is.
help me up.
Understood. Has it been rolled for a break? Yes or no?
I'm gonna make sure you don't bend your back at all.
Can you roll for it?
He'll lift you up while keeping your back straight.
Okay, was it a major injury? I'm pretty sure it was a major injury.
There's an imaginary desk here. Alright.
You see on Brick's shoulder a large gash of sorts. Definitely one of the claws of the beast. Or maybe he would have ran into a piece of metal running away.
What's he looking at right now?
With her major in medical, would she know the difference between a claw gash
His
and
leg is definitely
running
bent the
into a
wrong way.
piece of metal?
If you've ever did a game when you were a kid where somebody bends your finger a little too far, imagine that, but you don't have somebody screaming pain. It's just instant.
You know that a bandage,
His leg
pills,
is bent and twisted around. It is
and
a
adrenaline
bad
would work.
injury.
And you know you have all three. But
Is it
adrenaline
basically
used on
dislocation?
very, very, very few occasions.
Because this looks like a default dislocation, unless it's broken.
Dislocation
Okay.
and bent backwards.
Hazel?
There's damage to the knee.
I need you to go in there, grab me adrenaline, antibiotics, and an extra roll of bandages.
Sound of my invisible chair.
Building?
Yep, right in
Yeah,
there.
in
It's
the
gonna be
cabinet.
the large
Take part of his cloth and start
closet.
stuffing it in his mouth.
Doc, I'll need you over here.
Yep, I'll be there in just a
This
second.
comes first. He's not gonna last long with that leg. I'm guessing there's a lot of internal bleeding as well. Judging by how it's bent. Unless you
As
want
you
to cut his
look
leg
at
off
this,
for a
this is
credit
most
bill.
definitely a critical. This, out of all the ones, would be the use of a adrenaline shot. But they both need immediate medical attention. You have 5 minutes before anything progresses.
How much adrenaline is left? Is there enough for 2 people?
So it's a one-time use. You can use it on one person.
Dave, do me a favor, can you stretch out? Please make it fucking
You use it on one person, it can heal quote
Precious. Push it that way.
He before you has a critical wound, and the person behind you has a major.
So this we'll get to him momentarily.
Get that thing straight. The doc can do everything here.
She's
Somebody
going to attempt
someone help me
to.
up.
She's going to attempt to reset the bone, at least in its proper place.
This one hurts.
I don't know if this comes into play, but advantage on weight
With a
lifting, I
natural 20,
suppose. But I
you'll
don't know
be
if that
able to
works.
reset it.
Sorry about this, Major.
I'm sorry, I only have so many spirits to help people walk.
Twist your leg, you can. Your nerve endings weren't too damaged, which is good, but it is a painful twist as you feel your leg. You can feel the nerves pinch and twist. There's tension.
For a zombie sled here. The fuck?
Alright, she is now going to give.
They were led back
Merchant
because
the
Cat
adrenaline,
went out.
since she would have known that his injury was a critical.
Are you administering the adrenaline now?
Yes.
Pause. Merchant. As you lie on the cold, soaked floor from the rain before, your leg, previously snapped, now put back in place with agonizing pain, a large needle will be brought forth. One that could probably hit your femur if they really tried. You see the doctor, or veterinarian, find one of your major find one of your major arteries on your leg and flick the needle inside of it, dosing you with adrenaline. The feeling is unlike any other. Any pain that you have felt before, you will no longer feel now. You will stand up as if nothing had happened to you. You will be incredibly twitchy, and you will be ready to fight. No, not your friends around you, but anything that you deem hostile. Your wounds are gone. Your feeling is new. It's at that point, after it is administered, the adrenaline is gone, and any wounds you have are gone. Unpause.
Ooh. Oh.
Make sure he doesn't put any weight on this leg. And try and keep him as calm as possible.
Alright, now to help Burke.
It's like being high, but not being high.
What the hell did you fucking
look over
hit
to
me
your
with?
friend, and he's still bleeding
That's what
from
we
his
call
shoulder.
adrenaline, buddy. I'm feeling like it's new world for you for a bit.
She is now going to,
First time taking
I'm gonna
adrenaline,
start
eh?
sewing now. You ready?
Great.
You feel like you
Yeah,
can't feel
mission
shit
even more
until your
now.
body feels it, so be careful.
Are you going to be using a bandage or pills?
She's going to be using the sewing kit.
Guess I'm the only one going.
Thinking you can walk in your mind.
Close the
Adrenaline
wound, then
numbs your
she's going to
entirety,
use the
but your body's
bandages to
still
cover
affected,
it,
so
and
be
then
careful
give
when
him
you
the
walk.
pills.
You feel like you can do anything in the world, but you can't. Let your body heal.
Starting with the
Version
sewing.
7. The sewing is going to be definitely not your best. Actually, far from it.
Can't take
the
the
bandage
cook.
will make up for the lack of skill during the sewing.
Picking the healer up.
With a 16,
Be pointless.
his wound will be
It's just
mended.
me.
He will stop to bleed.
I wouldn't be able to protect her by myself.
Hey guys.
Snow.
Kat's the one that started all this, so I don't know if I can trust her.
Who's the party?
Teresa's injury is too bad.
Oh, zombies got through.
Not all of them at once, though, obviously.
I didn't hear the initial thing.
Just
but
one
what
for now.
exploded, That was enough to go to the soundproofing I set up in the room.
Guy in a hazmat suit. Someone said don't prick it or something, it'll explode.
Way back.
And then it just exploded anyway. Unless someone fucking done something, because I was gonna get that fucker over the water.
I was just trying to run away from it. As always.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Appreciate that.
The injuries that we've encountered from this. I think it might be best to send at least a party out to find or locate different spots to live at. Time ticks.
We're going to need
as much as I hate to say it.
lucky adrenaline.
Yes, we're going to have to either hit a mall.
I don't think she's up here.
Right.
I feel good. I feel like there's my brain thing on that one. Oh,
Alright, my fucking shirt is ruined. So.
Yeah.
My shirt.
Yo, I'm actually starving now.
Alright.
That'll make you feel like
bouncing them
that.
because I didn't
Dehydrates you.
scaled them and
Leo,
Give
you
us some
and
water
merchants
as
are going to
well.
be staying here.
else got a suggestion?
Today's been wild, Jake. You've experienced an attack on your home. You've heard new voices on the radio, and you've seen Isaac do something you've never seen before. He sounded much more serious throughout the day.
Here, put some alcohol in the rag.
And he also is yet to come out of his room. And the one time he did is because he heard a fucking explosion. But even then, he quickly dipped back inside.
I'm out of commission even longer now. Damn.
Yeah, me too.
At least you're not permanently out of commission.
I gotta trust everyone.
Explosion like that. It's crazy how I'm even still alive. I mean, Merc.
I mean, considering
I have no more
how...
shirt now. That was my only one. So now I can be goblin.
Oh, I...
He's talking to the man in the lighthouse. If we're still doing that.
I'll go with you. I just need to clean off my hands. Yeah.
Understandable.
I might as well clean off as well.
Also, in that other bag that I found, it's lying by the chair in the big house. There's still some of that skier guy's clothes. There might still be a shirt in there or something.
I think for now I'm just gonna clean myself off first, and then yeah, I'll take that shirt as you say.
Right. Rick, do you think you're up for talking with the guy in the lighthouse?
Talking should be fine.
Alright.
As long as he's awake.
Yeah. Should also think about reinforcing the entrance way. Maybe not have it open all the time. Maybe find a way to close it.
Use the wing of that
That'd be a
plane.
smart idea.
Yeah.
Well, I probably only have maybe half a day's worth of water left, but needed to get my hands clean, so.
I said there was hordes out there.
Yeah.
Make sure nobody burns those. For at least a day or two. After that, maggots start showing up. And then we can burn it after it collects the
Snow
maggots.
will rot. So if people complain, it's your problem.
Conveniently enough, we only really have a day or two, so.
Yeah, I'd rather get
We
one
should
maggot than
probably-
constantly fishing on the road.
You should probably try and loot some of them too if nobody has yet. You never know, they might have something.
What, the zombie
For
cops?
most of our time, and it's still
There's at least one with a spear.
we're around a few hours to 3.
When there are two of those guys that explode? Where's the second one?
Where is the second one?
All I know is...
I don't remember the second one. I only remember seeing one.
Might be coming.
Yeah, there was two.
There's only one that showed up.
There was two.
No, there were two. I definitely saw two.
Yeah, I saw two. Where'd it go?
Same.
Alright, I'm going room by room in the big house. If you hear an explosion, I found it.
I'm gonna go rest.
I'm going with you just in case.
You're not going anywhere near. Last thing I want is the healer to be injured. Where'd you go, fucker?
Really hyper to me. It's like taking cocaine, except I never took cocaine, but I've seen cocaine in movies. But right now, no, it's just making me really paranoid.
Maybe we lucked out and it exploded. No one saw it.
Hopefully.
So I looked all through the building. I didn't see anything.
Something else to snack on.
Excuse me.
Is there something in private we need to talk about, Isaac?
I picked up 2 while I was outside. You can have one of them.
Like military or what?
You said
ration,
They were on a
anything like
potion
crackers.
at the time. So it was one of the 2 traders whenever, they were here. It was something that they had. I watched it kind of roll down the mountain at me.
Out of the 2 traders that died, did you see what happened to the base or the club that I made for them?
She had water.
I didn't.
Okay.
Why didn't you rob them?
You know, that seems to be a
Because
very...
the one that was attracted to sound was very, what's the phrase?
Look at that,
It
it's
was
really
right
very prominent
there.
thing. Why do we keep inviting these traders in, trade them, and why do people keep fucking robbing and killing them, I swear? People have been killing the traders that have been leaving it, and then coming back and coming to me and they're going like, hey, I got some stuff. We were trading it and all that, and then they're like, I swear I saw a guy that
It's
had that
obvious we're
stuff, and
probably
then I'm
killing them. We're probably the culprit.
yeah, I swear, some of you guys are killing people.
I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, we get more supplies. But
Yeah,
it
no, we're
does
just
fuck with our
coincidentally
morality.
getting the same things as what's being offered to me for trades. Either way, please stop killing merchants. There's only so many
I
of us.
didn't do anything.
Well, you thought about it. Well, he thought about it. Someone thought about
You
it.
thought about it.
Someone
The
here
only
has
person
definitely
I've
thought about
thought about doing that to is
You
the old
probably
man.
thought about it.
I think
Because
about
he was
killing
the
everyone
one
that comes
who
across
did
if they
it.
fuck with me.
Finish working on my
No. I like my humanity. I want to keep it. Thanks.
But you said you literally killed someone. That's the reason why you're a criminal. Didn't you lose?
No, I had a
Is
bear
that
trap
how that works?
hurt someone's leg because they stepped in it like an idiot, and I got charged for it.
Yeesh. Yeah, that's a bad. Wait, they didn't bleed out, did they? They survived that? Shit?
Close. They lost their leg.
Unfortunately, when you're in the
Oh,
Apollo
yes.
now,
Hey, listen, maybe
You have
that
to
guy's
kill
got
other
a lot of
people in
money
order
right
to-
now, and he's living the luxury life. Well, actually, he's not, but he's probably dead by now. Can't run from the apocalypse, can you? You may have doomed that guy in the end anyway.
Out of all of us here, are those of us currently here the ones out of us who are not injured?
I'm good.
Merchant is definitely injured.
I'm going to be
I don't know
going
how long
out.
I have before this thing wears off and I'm going to be inactive,
Yeah.
so, yeah, I'd rather not be around doing whatever you guys are going to be planning for that.
It's ideas, because we at least should do something.
We
I'm gonna
have,
get
I
food.
think, 3 hours till night. We can at least get something done, at least explore, at least find a new place of, living instead of this shithole.
Now, I would say
As much as I
it's an
love that guy.
option. We could attempt to dip our toes in the city. You would attempt.
I say we brought her to the kitchen for
The city will be filled to
That will be an all-day
I
affair.
myself cannot. I'm way too armored.
There was another area that you can walk. The merchant guy that we saw while out and about had recommended not going that way. So do you know the area across the bridge, the whole warehouse with all the boxes and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Whenever you go past the gas station and that turn that you go to go all the way down that winding road, there's a turn to the left. Has anybody explored that way? Because as far as I'm concerned, nobody has.
I don't recall, but I need to speak with Isaac. Something.
Don't think so.
Oh, no, either.
Suggested not going that way. Because ultimately, all I'm seeing is two options. That direction, or trying to dip our toes in the city.
It's already too late to attempt the city.
Then we have one option. So if we're going to attempt to go out today, either scavenging or exploring, we only have that option, as well as we still need a raft. I think that's it. What was all the things we needed? It was either things to make a raft or a, like, blow-up raft.
We also need
It was a boat, a raft, or a
more
thing to
medical
make them raft.
supplies.
And we need that too.
Which medical
Especially
supplies
after
are
all
not really
this.
good anything unless we go to the city. So
Right.
I can give you all the cloth stuff I have. Maybe you can use some of that.
I think we might be okay in terms of bandages, but
It's things
other
like
actual medical
pills,
stuff.
adrenaline.
What I've seen upon the times that I have went out, having smaller numbers is really good. But major downside is that if you get swarmed by a crap ton of them, the only option you have left is to run.
Right.
Yeah, well, large groups will attract the attention in the first place.
What we could do is see if we can get everybody rounded up. Because as it stands, us four are those of us so far that aren't injured and could make a trip out.
She isn't going.
They don't fight, so they wouldn't go, so it'd then be 3.
Right.
As far as valuable people here, you're one of the most valuable, Abby. I don't know if you should even go out.
I've been out before.
Yes, I know, and every time it's a chance we lose our ability to heal.
Would be, you know, fine.
If we could find Teresa, that would help.
She's too injured.
I believe.
Oh yeah, that's right, her leg.
She's using my sphere to walk
her
around.
leg, I forgot.
Speaking of, one of those zombies had a spear. I wonder if that's decent.
On top of that, if push comes to shove and it becomes nighttime, there's the chance that, you know, anybody who's out and about might be better off trying to hunker down somewhere than come back.
Right.
Oh.
And there's HzAte. We could ask them if they would follow along once they're, of course, done with what they're doing. That would at least make it 4.
Well, again, Thief even said they're not good at sneaking.
Sturdy.
Yeah, sneaking seems to be the main issue.
Friend you want to talk to? Talk to Fox.
Okay. We'll continue the conversation when I get back.
I'm gonna go talk to Lucas. If anyone needs me, I'll be back down here soon. I don't expect this to be long.
Lucas still had his sword, he could go too.
I don't even know if he's injured or not at the moment.
I gave him my knife. For the time being, at least.
Like shit, even I'm not even at 100% myself.
I mean, I just had to cut open my own brother, so I'm not exactly 100% either, but we need supplies.
I meant physically, not mentally or emotionally.
It's all fucked up, really.
All the days to have this shit fucking happen.
And we've still got to go into the city tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think we should just tell him to meet us on the other side of the city, like towards our side, so we don't have to go deep into it.
How's it going?
So with us not having the numbers to be able to do that efficiently, it's more dangerous.
We had someone who was like ex-military or something, like they could maybe go out and take out a few of those Black Clover scouts, and then we'd have some guns. But
Who's ex-military? You talking about Fox?
no, I'm just saying if we actually did have someone who was, they could go out, take out some of the Black Clover scouts. We'd get some guns, but
Yeah, maybe we had a commando, but I don't think a default military grunt's gonna do much. Specifically,
Yeah,
them
no,
like they're probably military grunts themselves. That's why they got those weapons.
more than likely. Yeah,
Well,
we're not
no.
that lucky.
That's good food. More than likely, what they did is as soon as they got weapons for defending a camp or a place for bottlers, just shot their fucking commanders. Ran the place themselves, had the armory to himself. Then, bish bash boss, they got their own encampment, shitload of guns and all that. Being a military guy ourselves would be amazing. For all the wrong reasons. Because we'd have a gun in our camp. If he was able to acquire one. Know how to shoot. Which would make him, one, the most dangerous man in this group if he was here. And two, he would have a gun. To easily take out anyone he wants. Duh. And three, what's stopping him from going, hey, a bunch of other military guys? Fuck that. Pew, pew, pew. Then we're all dead.
Yep.
Guys, I like our little group that we got going. It's working fine.
The only
you
place
guys
I know
are gonna
that.
be busy tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Hopefully
The
busy
only place I
getting
know that
good things,
has
not busy
a ton of
dying.
guns that- Yeah. The only place I know that has a ton of guns that probably hasn't been touched yet is all the way back up in Michigan. And the entire town is overrun, so there's no way we'd be able to get to them anyways.
Out here? I would say hunters. Hunters would probably have guns. At least maybe a rifle. Whether it be single action or it'll be I don't know, in Springfield or maybe a Mosin or something.
Right.
I figured there'd be a rifle, probably somewhere out there. If not any of those,
Like a 12 gauge buckshot. Or a hunting buck. What do you think? You think there's a type of area for that? You're the hunter, you probably know more than me.
It just depends on their migration, how big the forest is, what kind of cover, the general
You
landscape.
see that hunting stand? That's why it makes you
sit down
think.
for a minute.
I like hunter stands are good because, you know, at least you know there at least was deer or some kind of game, but who knows how long it's been there. All the game could have been hunted. Or just
Yeah,
doesn't show up
or-
anymore.
Around it or something. No clue. No amount of prowlers, crawlers, fucking ants and shit out there, I'm sure the game would have been gobbled up by now.
And apparently there's a new one that crawls on all fours and howls like a wolf.
What?
Yeah. Kat said she came across it when she was out there. Those, two merchants that came in. One of them's dead, the
Yeah.
other one's missing, presumed dead. They were killed by whatever that new one was that Kat saw.
Was it the one with the club that died? Or without? I
I
assume
don't know.
the one with
It
the
was
club
whichever one
probably
had
is
the
slimming and
supplies.
running. Had the
No clue.
All I know is that the one that was killed had 2 days worth of had rations on them for enough for 2 people for 1 day.
Oh. There goes my pack of smokes. Wait. No, he said one's missing. Maybe she has the pack of smokes. I did trade a pack of smokes. It was funny. I told him irritable bowel syndrome. You know, I'm sure the camp had it, blah, blah, blah. I traded scrap for a fucking pack. I mean, technically, I remember, was it House MD? He said to a Santa Claus one time, he said, cigarettes are good for irritable bowel syndrome. Something like that.
Yeah. Don't really take anything on that show seriously.
Well, it worked. It got me some scrap. No, but I wouldn't take anything like that, seriously. It's not like you're going out of your way to kick down doors and fucking go against your ethics and such to heal people, so. Well, maybe you are. Maybe everyone's got a little house inside all of it.
Okay, a lot has happened. I think I'm going to rest for a bit. Let me know what the old man says about the cooking thing.
Will do.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you know if I get any more fish or anything like that. No, I've never really been injured to the point of needing adrenaline.
I guess first time for
This
everything.
shit feels good, but I feel ravenous.
Don't mind me for a second.
Doing some stretches. So what do you think Fox and Ilet's plan? He's gonna send Fox out there, go fucking shoot up a couple of them bad boys, give them something bigger to worry about and shoot coming near? Or you You think he's gonna have Fox staking out along the tops or something and watching for the rat?
I have no idea, honestly.
No clue.
Well, no, you guys already asked him about fucking. Well, kind of. I asked if there was only 4 or 5 places. Would you guys interact with a bunch of cultists? I personally wouldn't, but.
What about cultists?
Nah, talking about the church being taken up by cultists. They put zombies on chains and such. They use them like work or labor force.
No, those people are insane.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't trust them 1 second. Anytime anything gets religious, they are sick bastards most of the time. Kill people on a dime for a fake fucking floating god. Or whatever the fuck it is. They don't even worship the goddamn infected, but I don't know why they would have him chains. So, who knows?
I don't know anyone that worshipped any god at the moment. But probably, it's the end times. So they got left behind, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. God has abandoned us.
I don't think a priest would give up on his faith.
No idea.
Maybe there's a priest with a shotgun out there. Extra knife? I mean, you can, oh shit, well, I mean, you could borrow a knife. Not like I'm going to be doing much of it for a bit, like a day maybe. Why?
Sure, all I have is a shitty rusted knife. My sword's broken. I gotta go out.
Oh, you need a weapon. You know what?
One of the zombies did have a spear on him.
There is a merchant out there. One of them's dead. Take this knife, you find the other one, she has a club. A brick made. I'm sure you can make a deal or something. You know what I mean? Get that club off him. And if we can get a pack of cigarettes off them too, that'd be nice. Because I traded with them earlier. Oh, careful of werewolves. Or wolf. Zombies. Whatever you said. I know more about it. Talking about a werewolf zombie or some shit.
I don't know if it's a werewolf zombie, but those 2 traders that came here, Kat went with them to make sure they got out safely, and when she did, one of them got killed by some new zombie that was crawling around on all 4s and howling like a wolf, she said.
Might be a fucking lunatic for all I know.
I'll be alright. I move better in the dark. It's getting there.
Have fun. I don't think I'm going out tonight. Once this fucking drilling wears off, I'm done for.
I won't need you.
Alright. Stay safe. You know, if you can get me the stuff back, that'd be nice, but otherwise, yeah, I'm just hoping he gets a new weapon. I don't want to lend my knife out commonly.
Like I said, one of
Does
the...
he go out on his own?
Most time I actually go out with him. I think this is the second time he's gone out by himself. Otherwise, he's normally fine inside upstairs or chilling in the house. Most of the time it comes from me, like bodyguard work. We go and talk to merchants and shit like that. Do some trades.
Right.
He is a hothead. Like, if you insult him, he will he'll probably kill you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
That man's just trying to look for his daughter and his fucking did he have open children? Maybe it's just his daughter. But he's a good lad. He's just, you know, going through a rough shit. Just trying to find his kid. No, he's
Yeah, I
very
think
prone
it's
to
just his daughter.
fucking people up out there. Times we've gone out there though, he's pretty good. He's been pretty protective. Does try to take he tries to put on a very tough facade, so that way he can not have too many people get close to him while he's trying to focus on his priorities. When push comes to shove, he will probably be there to help you out.
Right.
Yeah. Also, he shares all his shit with me up in the locker in my room.
All right. So, tomorrow I have an idea after asking some questions about that old factory. The one, if you go up to the right, apparently it was a place that used to make stuff for solar panels. So there's going to be a lot of plastic, there might be a bunch of scrap. If I remember correctly, you all had mentioned a while ago something about a door that was sealed and you needed like a battering ram of sorts.
Yeah, we have to pry and ram that shit open. That was the main problem.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I haven't actually been out there or seen the door, so.
Oh my god, if I get some duct tape. I know the perfect thing I could do. Glue a shitload of zombies and then they can't reach the damn thing.
Well, if we have the capabilities of getting it open, tomorrow's our best bet to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Gunshots are going to attract as much as in the area that can hear to the silo.
Wait, I mean gunshots. Whose gunshots?
Black Clover, they're attacking the silo people, the people who are staying up on the mountainside.
Oh wait, that's tomorrow? Well, that'd be 2 days. Fair enough.
2 days is us.
We have 2 days.
We have 2 days. They have until tomorrow. But I have a big enough bag that I could shove as much as I can in there. I just need somebody to be able to open the door and then for people to watch my ass as I do it.
Well, I got a big bag as well. I thought my legs should be good enough to. We'll find tomorrow. But...
If not, and you're okay with it, I could always take your bag along with it to hold more. Put one bag on the front, one bag on the back.
Well, you do that, you're gonna have problems actually fucking moving, and that's gonna be your main problem.
That is
You need
true,
to be mobile.
actually. That'd be very, very true.
Plus, as much as it sounds cool being a pack mule for you, that's my job. As in, my bag.
I used to do
not
that
yours.
a lot. Well, that's why I said if you're okay with it, I wasn't gonna fake it.
No, I mean it in the nice way of, my bag's kind of a little bit more shaped to me. I'm a bigger guy, so I prefer not to have all my straps fucked with, and then I gotta really sort them all out and all that, and I'm like, yeah,
fair.
A lot of effort.
But I have no clue how much time we have left today.
Not enough to do anything major.
An hour, maybe? Not enough to do anything. Yeah, like Jake said, not enough to do anything
Pretty
important.
good, thank you. I feel light.
But
I'm satisfied now, though.
I think if we could send 2 groups out tomorrow at the same time, both in different directions, be very useful.
Nah, we can't
We'd
do
have
the
to
same
be
time.
careful.
Problem with sending them out at the same time. What if there's another attack in here? We need people here to defend it.
We need a group here. I say we send a morning team out and an afternoon team.
The morning team would be the team that needs to go to the lab itself. Factory, lab, something like that, I don't know.
What, and an afternoon team you're gonna have be the power plant?
Well, don't forget we also gotta meet the person on the radio.
Yeah, I thought you guys were needing to do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to give up. I don't want to. First thing I want to do is see if we can get a generator here. That provides so much for stuff. Even electrified fences could do so fucking much for us.
Everyone would
Yeah,
like,
I'd
to,
like
to have a meeting if everyone's here.
I
sure.
think some people went to bed, but yeah.
Some people have, yeah.
Oh, Brooke's still here.
Understandable.
Kate, I
If you
think.
can find anyone,
Okay,
round
but
them up, bring them here. Then we
Yeah.
can go wake up Teresa if she's still around.
I'll go see if she's awake. Or, never mind.
Let's get to the table so we can all sit down. I'm sure none of all of us don't want to be standing.
Yeah, you know, that'd be good.
Move the wing of the plane against the entrance, so we're not going to have any unexpected visitors anytime soon.
Oh, fuck yeah. Jesus, where the fuck's my belt? No. There we go.
They seem very, very, very deep in their sleep right now.
Alright, Mr. President, what do you got for us?
It's fine, I'll fill her in when she wakes up.
Stale water. I don't know how my water went stale, but that tasted awful. Jokes aside. So, we need to plan out our next moves. We've been attacked, we had some couple traders go out today, but other than that, has anyone thought about what we're doing next?
I propose something tomorrow.
We can do something tonight as well.
How long do we have till nightfall?
2, maybe 3 hours.
I remember before I needed to talk to Fox, I suggested it to those of us who were over by the entrance. You know how if you head off towards the warehouse where everybody found me at, there is that turn past the gas station? It kind of splits off.
Yes. So we originally came here.
There was 2 different things that could end up happening. A, I have no clue what's down that path. So that is
That's
an
Silo
option.
Boys.
There's 2 different turns past the gas station. One that immediately takes a left, and then if you go straight, there's a left and a right.
Where the guardrail is.
Oh.
Correct. The Silo
Right, yeah.
Boys are the first left. The
Yeah,
second
first left
is
after
where
the
I'm
gas
talking
station.
about. We
Okay.
suggested
Gotcha.
not to go that way because there was a lot in that direction. But it is an option. The other thing that I had mentioned was trying to venture out and dip our toes in the city, but there's the high chance that that may be too far. And by the time you get there, it'd be nightfall, and everything would get so much worse.
Anyone else?
No, not really.
I was thinking, what if we break into the power generation plant? Hope there's a generator there we could do. Bring it back and electrocute the fucking fence that gets them in here.
Unless you
I
forget
doubt those
to
fucking
mention
bastards
that
would be able to
giving
place
you a-
explosives or anything.
Well, they have a lot of guns, and what if they just simply cut the wire or find a way to get around it? I mean, it could work.
Oh, getting
but
around it is.
Here's the problem.
But it will hold them
They
off.
then set up around. It'd hold them off, but here's the problem. And I brought this up earlier. This is what they're going to do to the people in the silo. It's what we used to do for prison riots that we couldn't control. Set a perimeter. Wait them out. No one has enough food to last forever. If you can go in and out, it's practical sieges. They sit, you wait, and eventually they have to come.
Well, I mean, we
They'll
don't
do
have
that to us,
gasoline
so we'll
forever,
be-
so.
We don't have gasoline, we don't have food. We're really low on food. All they need to do is wait 2 days, and then we have to restart to run our bodies thin, and then we'll be too weak to do anything.
Well, I do like the idea of finding a boat. Get the fuck out of here.
Do that as well. Or we can try to do something that helps prevent them from coming here. Maybe it's something to distract them or to slow them down, buy us more time.
Well, what about Fox? Are you able to do anything? You know, maybe make
been
them
picking
fucking
them
go
up.
after him a little bit more?
When I was on the radio with him earlier, there's a band. He told me he just dealt with one. Like, he's been picking them off.
But I guess they're keeping him on the priority list, but they still want to fucking deal with us.
Exactly.
I did have a thought.
Shoot.
Kat, you mentioned last time you were over at the gas station, you found a button under the counter. Signified the alarm, right? And we all know an alarm will bring in a huge horde of those fucking walkers or whatever variants you want to call. We could possibly use that as a trap.
Are usually silent alarms. They usually go towards calling police to a location. They aren't usually used for alarms.
Yeah.
Or they also close the internals if it had anything in the inside, which would close it shut, preventing the criminal from going out, also preventing the person who is running the place from going out as well.
Anything? If we need to go into the city, you know, technically, pressing that button before heading into the city might actually alleviate some zombies off us. Might start setting the alarms off inside of the police station, because those definitely ain't going to be silent. It will go all the way to there.
But
Although,
the
police
issue
station would
is-
get fucking swamped to shit, so probably no guns or anything.
Well, hold on. There's also this button up by the factory right next to us. But that's a little bit too close at the moment.
On top of that, continuing with that idea, I had suggested that tomorrow a few people go with myself, go out to the factory. If the Black Clover is going to be attacking people in the silo, most of the infected that are there are probably going to migrate
Speaking
to the sound.
of the silo, I need to voice something. While I was at the silo helping them, they seemed like they were prepping for something. They had around 5 to 6 guns, and they were prepping for at least something. Had me move a few weapons, had me move a few things, barricades, all
Oh,
on
they
the
don't have
foot.
just one gun. They're looking for a shootout. That shit will last literally the whole day.
Mind you, it's a lot of interesting guns. High power, I would say.
Just a quick
Black
DM
Clover wants to
note.
fuck with them.
Did Tropical tell you this? Understood?
If I remember correctly, I wrote it down when I was being told.
Understood. Just checking. Well, that's something we can keep track of. Abby, you said you wanted to get something out. Just to let you get that out before you forget.
Oh, well, that's the case. Tomorrow's gonna be a bloodbath. Gunshots left and right. Fucking both sides are gonna be killing each other, and then they're gonna have the horde of zombies coming
We
in.
have 2 days before they get here. It's not tomorrow. We have 2 days.
No, tomorrow's when Silent Boys start having a gunfight and shootout.
Good, true. Abby,
don't
you
think
said
They've
you
got
wanted
weapons.
something
They're not
out.
looking to hide. They're looking to fight.
We need, if we are going out tonight, our main objective, aside from food and water, should definitely be
There's a new
medical
place.
supplies.
And a new place. We cannot stay here any longer than we have been.
We can.
It's nice. It's a 1 in and 1 out.
We can potentially stay here if we can find a way to scare off the Black Clovers for a bit, or delay them, or something. I don't know.
Even if so, we'll still have to find a different place than this.
We'll
All
see.
precautionary, isn't ours?
But we need to stop doing what ifs, and we need to do an actual fucking plan. Another thing to bring up. Brick, how's the the door? I can't fucking...
Battering ram?
Yeah, battering ram for the power plant.
Battering ram is basically done. I just need to tinker with it a little bit more and it'll be finished. Give me a few more minutes. I was working on it until we had our visitors show up.
We can try to finally get into that station. Well, if it takes them a couple minutes, we can get it done. Maybe go tonight.
Yeah, might have to go to the power plant tonight.
An idea I'll throw out there.
Might give us better to get more options after whatever the fuck the power plant's got inside of it.
Well, here's the thing. If we get in there, and if we stay in there too late, it won't be too far of a run to get back here.
Yeah, I'd agree on going to the power plant tonight.
Like 5
Problem
minutes
is
around
with
the
that
corner.
is even if one zombie follows us back, so does the entire horde from what I have heard.
I also asked questions to Fox. He recommended tomorrow if we were to ever so slightly attempt it, because I asked about what exactly that factory was. It apparently was a place that made solar panels, so there's going to be a lot of glass and plastic, maybe scrap.
Bias too.
But if we go in
As
now,
is.
a battering ram is going to be loud and it's going to attract everything that's there. And last I had heard, it's already overrun enough.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's all good things to keep in mind.
Just so we don't have to fight a horde immediately, what if we batter ram the door then left? Come back tomorrow to get everything. Hopefully by then all the zombies will have scattered away.
Then somebody else might go in and steal it all.
Well, then they can deal with what happens at nighttime. You're saying a giant horde of zombies are gonna come. There wouldn't be enough time to fight those.
Nest inside there preemptively. And if we have to fight for a nest, then I'd rather fucking kill myself, because that is not what I'm doing.
Alright,
Right,
so
alright,
what
let's
is
get
the
my knife
plan?
away.
We're running out of time.
Do we know of anywhere
Well, we could
that
surrender.
is safe? No, we're not doing that. Do we have any
Remember what happened last time we quote-unquote surrendered?
Yeah.
Wilson died.
idea of places that could be considered livable, heavy quotation marks?
There's a place. So, Teresa and the group told me once that you guys came across a castle. Some sort of like...
Yeah.
Oh?
We had ran across in our scouting path a few days ago. It was when I had found the Christmas tree, conveniently enough. We saw past the building that we were at, there was some towers, maybe a bunch of rubble, we don't know, but it definitely looked like a castle.
That would explain the walker. That would explain the walker in the knight armor.
There's a walker in night armor?
They're bringing back very, very old people, like 100 years old.
Fucking knights never got buried in their
the
armor.
person. It might have been somebody who was wearing
Yeah.
the armor to protect them, but then they got infected.
I mean, those museums would have a couple of set pieces up in there and all that. Maybe someone thought it was smart to wear one before they got, or
but
after
still,
they
if
got
it's
bit,
a
probably.
castle, it might be a defendable position.
It
That
is.
sounds
I think we
perfect.
should go after the
I
castle.
like this idea.
Just like
No,
castles.
we need to do scouting.
issue.
We need to do moving stuff. We have to do some plans. For now, I think we're going to have to stay here for now because we have too much stuff here to move.
I do have an
Cannot pick up
alternative.
and move easily.
What if two things? We could take whatever we can carry on our backs, go hide out somewhere, wait for this to all blow over, and then come right back here. Or
that wouldn't be possible.
With Lenny, we could take the sewers. He said the sewers have been pretty quiet.
No.
They can avoid a lot of things.
Absolutely not.
What, scared of a crocodile? They don't exist, it's a myth.
No, I'm talking about what hides in the sewers that I'm scared of. They're perfect horde hiding places.
Well, Lenny goes through there the whole fucking time.
It's more like it doesn't get affected.
Alright, listen up. Let's make a plan for tonight. We're running out of daylight. We don't want to leave empty-handed. But what are we going to do there?
Well, first I want to scout it out through and through. Want to see what's in and out. See if we can get it cleared out at least. See if it's actually defendable.
I'm a Z.
Does it look wide? I would like a place where we can grow fucking crops. A farm would be nice. At least if we do get surrounded, at least we have a farm to actually hold out longer.
Outside, like flat ground.
I haven't seen it, I don't know.
Was it on a cliff?
It was behind a building. That's why I say it was hard to tell from where we were. We didn't get the opportunity to go check.
I say we make that our plan for tonight. We do any scouting and looting as we go. We also stay away from anything big.
If you three cannot think of anything else for those who haven't voted, then that's what we will do.
Castle, fuck it, sounds good.
Kind of like the idea, actually.
Can we all get armor sets now, Brick?
I called dibs on the first armor set in there.
I've been resting up and resting for the past couple of days.
I want to be the merchant known with fucking using metal armor. It looks sick as fuck.
Because out of everybody who's currently here, myself, Abby, Jake, Zeke, and you are all people who could go.
You want to send me, you can send me.
If Isaac goes, I will go as well.
Yeah.
Isaac, every time you've gone out, when the last couple hours of night, you come back either broken or running for your life.
Yeah, you're a very shootable, fuckable target.
Hell he is.
Before we leave, something that I want to mention to you and you alone. Can we arrange that, Isaac?
Yes, we can speak. Alright, you guys plan. Okay.
First and foremost, since the castle is going to be our plan for tonight, while we're on our way, we're going to see if we can scout anything up, see if there's any defendable points, see if there's anywhere we can...
I'm fine with going if need be.
Got it. In general, there's going to be a food run and a water run. Also, we're going to see if this place can be defendable. If it's on a cliff near a mountain, then that's perfect for us. Allows us for a lot of room to move, also allows for farming, for merchant. Who's gonna go though? I'll go myself.
I'll go.
I keep forgetting his name, but the boy who had the sword. What was his name again?
Lucas?
Lucas. Yeah, Lucas has got my knife at the moment, so I got no weapon to defend myself. So.
And your leg is still broken?
I mean, it's feeling sorer, but
yeah,
it's getting more and more
gonna
sore
get
and
worse.
hurting. Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep.
Maybe not bring you.
Well, technically, I'm gonna probably smoke a good fat fucking joint and just hope for the best. But otherwise, yeah, I won't be able to.
You'll be going. I will be going. Medic, I will be going. I guess Isaac and me will go as well.
Yeah.
Cat is
Well-
going.
Cat voted themselves in. Are either of you two injured at all?
I have an injury I'm
Rick has,
semi recovering from, but
Pretty big cut on his right shoulder.
Keep Brick here. I think Brick would be good around here for self-defense on home base.
I can still finish better than
But I'll keep Isaac here as well.
Alternatively, though, you know, it would be nice to have you go up.
You can wait near the truck over there that's non-existent.
I need to speak to Isaac alone when she's done.
I mean, I'm sure fucking if you take Isaac,
Seems like everyone wants to speak to Isaac alone today. It's crazy.
Yeah, but I don't know who here is the leak, so I trust Isaac. If it's him, we're all fucked, so.
But I would recommend for him to stay at least.
Isaac, I need to talk to you as well. If you don't mind.
Right. I seem to be very popular today.
Well, I had an idea, but I didn't want everyone to hear it.
Shoot.
Well, the reason why I didn't say my idea in there is I didn't want whoever is leaking information to hear. What if we did like a, kind of like a broadcast, like the Black Clover's intercepting a transmission between like you and Fox, saying that we're going to a specific spot,
That's not possible.
which can...
I've stopped using that radio. Me and him are using personal radios that are one way.
Or maybe just do one over this radio between like us, just faking that we're gonna be heading out of here and moving somewhere else to kind of lead them away for a while.
Yes, but here's the thing. If there's the traitor among us, which I do know there is.
Yes, but it'll probably take them at least a day or two to say that it was a false thing, which may give us an extra day or two.
We don't need to worry about the traitors just as much.
I'm trying to delay
Well, I
the
was
Black
told
Clover
by
from coming.
Kat that
That's
might
the main point
potentially-
of it.
Exactly. But they're attacking the silo regardless. My main goal is I want to help either prevent or buy more time for us and maybe even those who are at the silo.
And as far as the silo goes, I have an idea for going and hitting that gas station alarm. When the Black Clover are outside, all the zombies will get there, so they'd have to deal with the silo on one side and zombies on the other.
Right.
I'd be going alone to hit that button, by the way.
I trust you. All I know is, don't worry about the traitor situation. The one thing is news to me is that there might be two. I definitely know that there's one, and I have a pretty good inkling that I know who it is. And if I need to solve the situation, I will. Single bang will be heard.
But like I said, with as far as giving like a false broadcast may delay them at least for a day or two, thinking that we all moved out. Until they can obviously clarify, but...
I will run a transmission tonight and make it seem like I'm talking to Fox or someone else important.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Fox, I was just using that as an example. You could just pretend you're talking to me over the radio.
That works too. Alright.
It'll only be me, Abby, Kat, and Jake. No one else. You'll stay here for the
You
fence because we
can't-
don't have anyone else.
Right. If you come back screaming for help, I'll be at the gate.
Just gonna use the bathroom before we go. Give me a sec.
I'm growing old.
I think that's a pretty good idea. I too am also
It's a pretty good idea that Zeus dies first.
No.
Eventually. Another thing.
Be right back. Oh yeah, everyone's suspicious because there's at least one, maybe two traders here. So, but I'll be right back.
From a GM's note, I'm pretty sure it's doing as that adrenaline wears off, that wound is, you still have the wound. But I'm pretty sure they healed it, so. Okay, it's gonna be like a speed healing. I'll have stuff going. He's busy at the moment. I'm wondering if like next step so that I'm actually gonna be able to even walk, or if I'm gonna be fucked. I'll let you know. Yeah. Aren't you going out there? No, we're going with Thor. It's taking Jake, Abby, and Deke. So I said first there was the sound of hissing. If you notice, there's a muscle, a growth on it that squeezed. Okay, that makes more sense. So they are just hoppers. Sorry, did I just hear the? No. You know what? That could be one of the songs I have on this podcast.
They probably already won.
I'm just slightly taller than Cat.
Hold on, stand directly
Which
next. I'm pretty
shows
sure.
how
I think
scary,
you're, like,
because this guy is like a rat. He's agile as hell. Oh yeah, side to
He's
side.
boosting my height. Yeah, he's taller.
Yeah,
A
you're
decent
okay.
amount taller.
Give that about 3-4 inches.
Hell, even fucking Jake is taller than Beaker.
Yeah, well, I called
That
him
just-
like 5'10". How tall are you? What's your height in like centimeters right now?
Give me a
Like
second.
on the
That just shows you how scary Beaker is. Because I'm not sure if you guys,
1.84.
when you guys were first introduced to Beaker, Beaker had killed 20 zombies. I went back and
To be
counted
fair,
before you guys
I'm
got there. He
1.09 right
soloed
now.
20 zombies.
Well, I'm 2.09. Now I'm 1.94. Now I'm 6'4".
So you're 0.1 taller than me then.
That should show you how
2.09
scary
before.
Beaker is.
Yeah,
Beaker's this
I'm
tall and he
1.84.
can solo
Yeah,
like
that's-
20 zombies and like 6
Why do I
armor
felt like
zombies.
slightly
He's
taller?
terrifying. People don't realize how scary Beaker
You're about my
is.
height, right? Because Beaker's like 6'2", 6'3".
I grew some extra inches when they fucking my legs grew an extra inches.
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny because I can tell you this out of character. Isaac knows who the traitors is.
Well, probably Fox told you.
Fox didn't tell him. One of the traitors told Isaac.
I
can't.
Wait, for Isaac, what?
What?
Huh? I think I know who it is.
What?
Out of character, I know who it is. It's just in character, I've been like trying to figure it out.
Funny enough.
I'm so confused now. What? But what? Do you? Wait, what? How? What?
The traitors are like God.
Don't worry.
I'm sure we'll
You'd
all
if
figure
you
it
saw
out eventually.
the fucking like so many scenes to
Oh, are we going to the other map? Hold on. I just looked at Discord and I was pinged in the player
I'm
chat
so
saying other
fucking
map.
confused right now. I don't know what.
Oh.
Is there more than one group of traitors?
Yes.
who betrays the traitors.
Is there like a group of traitors inside this group, and then there's another group of traitors working for another group inside this trade, and then there's just the rest of us? Is that what's going on?
I think so.
You need to find out in character, motherfucker.
So I know who the traitors are. I've just fucking been paid to not talk about them.
What I was told, right, was that there was definitely one. No clue if there's any other ones. That was what Fox had told me.
Yeah,
I can
because
say
I've been
with a
paid
guarantee,
to keep
Isaac knows exactly who one of the traitors are.
That means that Fox, either you told Fox or Fox told you, because Fox said,
Oh yeah,
I know who
Isaac
it is.
told Fox.
I didn't
Fox
ask.
knows whose it is too. Fox knows whose it is too.
Yeah, I didn't ask who, because I'm like, if I'm told,
You're a fucking
it'll be very bad.
I never got told who that is.
Dude, this thing is
Alright,
so
I'm
much fun.
switching over.
I can't wait for you guys to see Beaker in his full comp.
That's one.
Oh. Ugh.
Start joining.
Probably soon.
Apparently, yes.
Sturdley joining.
Probably soon. Why are they so small? There they go.
I'm not small, you are. Can we move to the player 2 chat?
Yeah.
Probably.
Like, sure. Because I know it's there.
Well, Jasmine's already in it though. So yeah.
That's why I'm there.
Hell, half the people were already in there. Why'd you ask?
Let's start moving. I'm sure Dudley will catch it, right?
Dudley said he'd be here soon. Come back.
Apparently, Dudley said he'd be here soon.
Mm-hmm. He said he'd be here in a moment.
Oh,
Here
there
she
it
is.
is.
And I continue eating my Doritos. Bro, I can't believe it. I'm a burger. Oh my god.
You have to wear a gas mask.
Yes, thanks, Bobby.
Quirky guys, it's okay.
Don't hit that one, it explodes, you remember?
Shit, I didn't know they had lasers now. Fuck, they upgraded.
By the powers invested in me, I will kill you.
You know what I have to say to that? You know what I have to say to that?
No. Remember, there's people here who are cards up.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop flying.
Sorry.
Yes, we are cards up.
No,
Alright. So you all come out, you can definitely tell the chill is starting to come in. The seasons, the chill, the wind, it's all getting stronger. The leaves on the trees are starting to grow more and more yellow for those that have leaves. Pine cones begin to fall to the ground. The air is crisp. And it's getting colder and colder, a sign that the sun is setting.
Followers are not going to be in hiding for much longer.
And we should probably try to get there as quickly and quietly as possible.
Yeah. You are more durable, so I'd ask that you kind of stick near the front with me as I'm leading, because I'm not really wearing much.
Just try not to fight everything on the way.
Down to the right.
No shit. Not wearing much. I can see your belly button.
Don't look at my belly.
I'm gonna make you a suit of armor that's made out of scrap.
I don't think I would be exposed, but at the same time, I like kind of being able to run around.
We can make you some light leather if we kill any animals out here.
Would be a nice upgrade.
Zombies. I have a feeling we might encounter our party if they're not dead and gone.
There's the chance that what attacked camp was a good portion of what was around the area.
That's true, actually. Might be why the entrance is a bit lighted. I stepped on glass.
Oh.
Fine. I'm fine.
But yeah, this is the direction we gotta go.
Really, eh?
I thought this was the path that goes around to the...
Is there a shortcut?
I remember we had asked about it properly. It's kind of similar on both sides, but this is the side that we went on. There's a bridge that you walk across that I remember I accidentally tripped over a wire and it was a bunch of cans attached to it. No, it was not.
We should try and
I'll kill you.
We should try and keep an eye out for Teresa's wrench too.
Yeah.
Cute.
Because I think she lost it somewhere around here.
Is, here anymore. I'm gonna be real.
Either way, just keep an eye out. We may get lucky.
Did she lose her wrench?
Yes.
Yeah.
Movement up in the tree line. Yeah, I'm glad you and I both saw that.
Great.
Soccer? I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like it tore off a head or anything.
Is it the one that's obsessed?
I believe so. I believe that's the
'Cause,
one that keeps putting little fucking...
I would say, maybe it's not a good thing to be wearing a mask at the moment.
Well, it doesn't look like hers, though.
Still, a mask is a mask, though.
could have taken
Don't
a
know
shortcut.
how smart it is.
Wonder if it's really here.
I don't think. Make sure that our voices stay down while passing this. I don't think it would have been
Hello.
wise to take a
Hold
shortcut.
on, someone
Abby
just
is-
woke up. I was
Abby is
talking
looking
to
for
them.
Teresa's wrench over here.
Understood. You do not find it.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out.
Is it in the trees?
Fuck off. Alright.
Yeah, we all are keeping an eye out for it, just so you're aware. I'm hoping you guys disabled the trap, right?
I'll be looking for him.
Hmm.
The trap is on the other side of the car.
And also keep your eyes out for more. You never know, they may put more up. Whoever did it the first time.
Walk slowly and watch the ground and watch in front of you. Make sure you don't trip. Do you get the joke?
And watch out for mines, too.
Any tripwires? Not seeing anything.
If it's still here, it'd be running across right here, so.
Let's jog this a bit more. Spend too much time walking.
Yep.
We do not want to be out here much longer, and we have around 2 hours, I think, of daylight.
Pause.
Pause.
At this time, all of you would hear two sounds of two gunshots. If you do, any of you know or have extensive knowledge of guns?
Nope.
Kind of. I mean, these would have taken them apart. They used to, and lore-wise in their background story, they used to take care of or sell
Yeah,
weapons.
but would you have heard gunshots?
Yes.
Abby would have, because her father was, just like a gun nut. He just collected like, any gun he could find and took them out to the range.
Well, then at 20, you will be able to know that is a shotgun shells.
That was a shotgun.
Lovely. Let's keep walking.
It's not against us. Let's hope it's not coming from the direction we're going.
Maybe not.
Yeah, let's turn around and go this way.
Gretchen, tree line.
You think being in a tree line will be safer? Actually, yeah. No, it really would be.
It would be. It's such a cool picture. Fubai, you're doing God's work. Sorry. I forgot to mute there.
Who's who by?
I took a picture.
His imaginary friend.
Our picture god.
Watch out, there's a zombie down there.
It's a beautiful picture.
There's a zombie down.
Okay. It's a cool picture. It'd be nice if the ghost would go and take it. Sorry. Nope, move.
What were you moving?
Seems like we might have encountered our other part. Looks like they went this way. Let's go, Crab Assist.
Still there. I'm not looking this way. Be careful, this may be steep. It can't go in the tunnel that's at the end. It's a tunnel that's that direction. We can't outrun one. But I know for a fact I can't go in there.
If we had something to throw to distract it, make it move.
I don't know if I can find a big enough rock that might gain its attention.
Let's see.
Where do you want me to throw?
Exciting. Any rocks
As you
anywhere
guys are
nearby?
sitting here waiting for this int to move, it does twitch. A large, what appears to be rock comes by you all.
Son of...
That's not good.
It was thrown.
May want to back up.
It's distracted with that rock.
Interesting.
The issue is that it was thrown towards us.
Maybe
It's
not
climbable.
intentionally. You guys think you could probably walk down more so into the woods and then circle your way back up. But taking the road right now is not possible.
Come on.
Let's circle.
Careful, it may be steep. It's fine if he stares at us, right? He shouldn't.
I don't know.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Let's turn
they
back
shouldn't.
around.
Doesn't matter.
I mainly say that in the means of may have to move a little bit faster since he's not looking.
You think you could probably hook a right
Fuck
here
me.
and take it up this slope?
Looks like there's ants all the way in the forest back here as well. That's why it's good that they didn't see us. Hold.
would cause too much noise, you need to find immediate hiding spots. As this thing begins to you hear snapping of twigs behind you. Rolling as you have moved.
I was just doing that because my prosthetic leg was fucking with me.
No, that works. Inevitably, though, it begins to grow quiet once more, and you all huff and puff. Finally get to breathe properly. Whatever.
That fucker was right in front of us. But why didn't he attack?
They weren't moving or making any noise.
Somehow it could see us without actually seeing us.
Almost brand new. It has some scuffs, but it looks in great
You hear
condition.
that his voice is very shaky.
Lucas,
What do you want now?
I don't particularly care how you got it. I don't care what way you got it.
I'm gonna stop you there. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Don't fucking interrogate me because I will fuck you up right
I'm
now.
not. I'm telling you to be careful. They're getting a lot more dangerous. And with how cold it's getting.
I'm not in the mood for your bullshit right now. Keep walking.
Come on.
DM?
Just leave him to it.
I need a DM real quick. No one here?
I don't think there is a DM nearby.
Yeah, there is.
Hello, how can I
Oh,
help you?
drop those on his way.
I need a
How can I
D20.
help?
What's up? DM here.
Rolling. I
no,
got
fuck
19.
you, Dudley. I'm rolling. No, fuck you.
Okay.
What is it? What is the roll for?
Just general thought process of how the fuck you got that. And why he's out here
Dudley, what
alone.
was your roll again?
19.
Yeah, we're gonna go Dudley's roll because that was a fucking 2. With the 19, you can discern
Love you,
obviously
Coco.
he was coming in this direction. He must have been at the castle prior. Maybe he found it there, or whatever it might be.
This
He was at
fucker
the
came to
castle.
the castle and robbed us of a bank. Okay. Thank you. That's all. Let's keep moving. It's good to know that stalkers won't immediately kill your ass unless they find reason to. They must have been hunting bigger prey than us. Keep moving through.
That on the way.
Yeah, this is where we found the surgeon
I'm
at.
just double checking some things. Don't worry about it. Keep moving through.
Alright.
We'll be safe enough if we sit in the tunnel so long as nothing decides to come out from either end.
Star. Cat. Were you the one looking for the wrench?
We all were.
They were.
We all were.
I've been looking for it since she lost
We
it.
were all keeping our eye out for it.
Well, at 14, you notice a glint. Coming from over here.
But we should, theoretically speaking, be able to be safe.
Alright.
Nothing comes from either direction in the tunnel.
Lucas went on his own. I believe he
What's
went
wrong?
through the castle and grabbed a pike, so there's likely a pike there. So there must be other weapons.
You notice it underneath the tree.
Do I notice it too?
I got a chill down my back.
This is the tree.
What is that chill about?
You see the glint of the top of a wrench.
I don't get chills like that.
I mean, we've never
found a wrench.
At least.
Oh, hopefully that was hers.
I get nervous, but for some reason my skin is crawling. Something bad might happen here soon.
Yeah. Let's get moving.
Called intuition. Let's fasten this up. We have an hour.
Alrighty. Beat it up, Jakey boy.
You could see him limping as he tries to run quick.
It's a bit far from civilization, though.
Are you injured?
A solid wound.
But it's quite far. Before we go in, we need to at least be able to know who's in front. I'll be in front. You'll be guarding my sides. When I grapple them, you attack. You still have your spear on you?
Yes.
When they attack, you go in for limbs, tendons, anything you can. You knock them across the head, bash their heads in.
Movement up front.
Base story, go for their tendons and limbs. Do best for us. Remember that.
I have one that can't run
If I
full
don't kill
speed, so
them.
keep that in mind.
Oh, I know. I experience them when I'm out with the Silo boys.
And I mean one of us can't run full speed. I also did check I checked all of the cars as we passed. None of them should have anything else of use in them.
No scrap?
Nope.
Big shame. How unfortunate.
I'll let you know to the point where we stopped. Conveniently was this place up here.
Likely a meeting place, some kind, some sort.
You can see up there if you can make it out through the fog.
It's obvious that you all must pay attention to Lucas from now on. Seeing him out here was very suspicious on its own, regardless.
I've already had a conversation with a few people about that one.
So have I.
DM,
GM's here.
So-
Hello.
I will be constantly looking out for footprints of any sort. Generally with a around middle-aged man, I suppose, similar to Lucas's.
Around that, you also realize this is also a high-traffic area. Clearly, there are zombies traveling, and you will see footprints of all varieties. Some massive, some small, some tall, some big. You can't quite discern through all of this.
Oh my fucking god, that is fucking castle. Well, now you'll keep going forward. Congrats.
Check the truck. I don't know if anybody checked the car. I can
there's
check
another
whenever
one.
we clear the area. Back of the neck.
Oh my god, he almost took off mine instead.
No. Let's make sure the area is clear and then I'll check the trunk.
Interesting.
You think checking the chunk now rather than later would cause less noise?
Oh my god, that was brutal.
Hold on.
Yeah, we know how this shit goes. You never know.
One more.
Handle it, Jake. Handle the zombie behind.
Oh.
Ready, open? Back. Move through.
At this point, as you crank it
Rip his limbs off. Don't do anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Going for that jaw as well.
Wait, you're ripping off the jaw? Hold on, rolling. That's
But
it's too late. That's understood. You're rolling. Okay. With a 15, you'll be able to rip the jaw off without being bitten.
sorry, I had to do that. Go ahead.
Let's go.
It was stress relieving.
Oh, let's check the trunk real quick, I guess.
Any god that's nearby?
After witnessing that monstrosity. Fuck. Hide. Question though, is this enterable? Nope. I
No, it's
thought
not.
so.
That's me doing little pappy taps, you know.
Watch them explode.
It had TNT in it.
Anything else is in the trunk?
advantage because you are a scavenger. Find one thing, one item. As you start sifting through this trunk,
My legs are... Leg, I should say. Also the top side of my leg, right here besides my prosthetic. It's killing me right now.
Permits my arms.
used for making beer.
Chris,
Oh, I guess we can give that to Hazel. I guess she might know what to do with it.
Come on. We'll loot when we come back here.
Yeast?
Oh. That's good. Don't know
So
what you can
have
make it with,
it's
I've
from this
forgotten.
point
Memory
forward
shit.
that I have no clue what's in front of us.
Can make bread.
I can
guess.
expect a tank or two, maybe. don't think this will be as well trafficked. I don't see it being as well trafficked as Moss. Oh, fuck me.
What?
It's explodey, boys. HzAte fucks.
Ah, shit.
An armored one.
It's so cool. I'm gonna try and grapple him, you try and chop his head.
We have to be careful. Get the HzAte's attention.
What if I try to throw my dagger at the one?
I'm gonna watch behind that.
There's a gate, close the gate.
There's no gate.
Just close the gate?
Yeah, if there's a gate, I close it. Oh, no gate? Alright.
There's no gate.
Oh.
I see no fucking gate. Stab in the neck. Stab in the pit.
Son of
It's messy, but you managed to kill this one infected in armor. Restrained, stabbing in the neck. Jesus Christ.
Oh, boy! Go to sleep!
HzAte's moving. HzAte is moving.
This armor, though, should be good. Didn't damage it.
Alright. Let me try. Here, stay back.
I really don't want to.
DM,
We need to handle
I'm about to do something stupid.
The explosions, from what I know,
DM,
get attention.
I'm gonna throw.
But yes.
You're still getting up when I asked DM. I'm throwing my knife at it, and then, like, before the knife hits, I'm just coming back around the corner, so if it explodes.
Understood.
So if he dies, we get to do a funeral. I really don't want him to die.
Stealth throw enough kill?
As far as I'm concerned, at the very least,
Probably won't get advantage. But eh. Hopefully I get bonus for cover.
As far as you concerned, we might have to stay here for the night. It's possible.
move things in front of here.
So, as you throw this knife, you... And it dinks off the pressure valve of this gas tank, and you hear this... As it starts to flail and starts to come running.
Run. Let's go. When it explodes, we can go back.
There's this massive explosion that doesn't seem to injure anyone with a 13. However, there's this massive explosion, and all around you, you all hear the sounds of more moans and sounds of footsteps and footsteps, and the snapping of jaws as various infected start to get up and come to this direction.
Well, let's hurry up and do what we want to do here.
I'm not a happy person. Oh, congrats, we have a place of defense. Time to play defense.
No, we gotta do offense quick.
From coming out.
Fight these armored infected, growing and kicking. 12, you're able to fend for yourself.
Grab from behind.
The 6, one of these hits comes in.
Get it.
You feel a crack in your jaw, a major wound in your mask is slightly off.
Here, get this one. Son of a... Throw you to the ground.
You just fix your mask. You can once again see clearly, but you can hear that there are more infected around.
Keep a count of these bodies. We can take this armor off of them.
Fine.
Give it like 30 minutes.
Oh, that's the right one.
So cool.
Or maybe not.
From the side. From the side, you got tackled.
Oh.
He ran in and tackled you. Whatever, fuck it.
Oh yeah, I'm over here now, I guess.
You with the spikes. Oh my god, you're so mad.
Nice.
The lawsuits of armor. Holy fuck. Did they do roleplay here or something?
I don't know. Let's roleplay, let's not die.
Hear the sound of coming from all around. This heavy.
From behind.
Just so you know.
Tries to pull the helmet off. Watch out! It pushes you.
You were just hit with a bat.
And I would just try to slide you out of the way.
Shush motion.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pause, come back a little bit, Jasmine. Come back, Jasmine, because that was on you.
Oh, did I not move in time?
Hear the snapping and cracking. Oh, you're looking at the big thing. You weren't looking up. As you hear the snapping and cracking of tendons of a prowler.
Oh, yeah, true. Hard of hearing as well, disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. And with a 4, this prowler will, as you start to run from this other creature, tackle you to the ground. There's a grip across your shoulder, and you feel your armor as this claws catch your throat. Critical wound, you're bleeding pretty bad.
Hey, not fuck my prosthetic again.
And get into position, because we're still in pause.
Oh, whoa.
As you also, as this happens, you all hear the sounds of as those who are looking back at your previous entrance sees this spindly thing quickly run from one direction to the other. It is lightning fast. DM's here, what can I do? Hello?
Reaction? I'm using the spikes on my leg to go up into it and try to flip it around. Just reaction-wise.
And no reaction, you're caught off guard. Alright, unpause!
From the side. Come on! Drags you.
Understood.
Come on.
It taps over, but this creature knows you're here.
Is this door open? There they?
Pause.
Is the door open?
Pause.
Once again, you all see this creature begin to move as you hear as you see, and well, for a blink of a moment you see this creature begin to climb and crawl onto the wall, and then for once it was in front of you at one exit, it is now above all of you. Unpause.
Is the door open?
We have to kill it.
Thirdly.
Fucking kill it.
I'm going to grab you.
Yes?
Giving them time to hit you. Just holding you here.
I've been trying to get a DM as well. Hey Coco. Is this door unlocked?
No, it's locked.
I don't think you can
Alright,
enter
thank
any
you.
of the buildings, unfortunately. Go in deeper.
What are you all doing?
No, I'm trying to survive.
Keep to yourselves. It's faster. Don't run. If you run, it cuts. A spindle.
On the side.
This is real nice.
Spindle's fast, but Spindle's weak. They bite hurt, but you can take down easy. But fast is on their side.
Noted.
More coming.
Incoming.
I am so sorry. I lied to you.
Piercing armor.
The armor can be used later. We're thinking about making this place new base.
What?
You will set off HzAte.
The fuck is that?
An HzAte.
ATE.
A hazmat zombie about to explode.
Oh yeah, we set off a couple of them.
We did.
The last time that we encountered one of them, they didn't attract everything. They were just unlucky this time, I suppose.
Yeah, they wake up. They might not attract, but they wake up. You'd wake up too if a big bomb go boom in your ear.
Was there a way to kill them without setting it off?
We might not be able to leave this place for the night. It is too late. If we go back now, we'll be freaking towards night.
You need to find a way inside.
Safe place here, perhaps. Always find different areas.
This place seems to get it rather well put up together. Perfect for land. Very protectable. Not protectable against those fucks that can climb walls, though.
Still, why set off HzAte?
Clearing it out.
Should learn to just avoid.
It wasn't on purpose. It was in our path. Into getting in here, we had no choice but to get rid of it.
Then bring it somewhere else.
Unfortunately. He threw a knife at it.
Oh, last time it
Incorrect.
didn't do
Two
shit.
walks away
So.
from it. Knife gone now.
Anyway.
Just are fine.
Alright, for now, we'll have to make night here. See if we can get any firewood up. It's getting colder, meaning the wood's gonna be a lot more drier at the moment. Make a fire.
Yeah.
I'm going to check around this place. There are probably a few more out here.
But yes, see strong spindles. Watch out for spindles. They fast. Don't try to run.
Is that what you call them?
Spindles. They're spindly. What else do you call them?
We hadn't thought of a name yet.
We were currently at. Oh my god, what the
thinking
fuck
of
is
I like
that?
the name Spindle.
But that's too long
I
of
was
a
just
name.
gonna call him Larry or Cupcake, but it's fine.
How's your memory now? I call them spindles.
I
Call
guess
them what you
spindles
want.
works.
They do howl. It's something worth
Just
noting.
remember,
Like a wolf.
bite hurt, and don't try to run. It's fast. So stay away from it, and then stay together and stab when it comes. Skin's very soft, makes it faster.
You wouldn't happen to know if there's a way inside, would you?
Side here? Don't know. Never been here. Was in area. Then I heard the HzAte.
Oh, we now have voices in my head again.
We need to figure out a way to block off the entrance. At least enough that for the night, nothing can get in.
Yeah. Should probably
To
look
sleep in
around.
places? I find better to find small shelter and completely barricade. Not a big place like this. Quieter.
Well, we are running out of daylight to try to find places.
If you have a place, we'd be more than welcome.
Beaker does not share home.
I can't go from here.
Survivors, kill them.
No kill. Could be good trade.
Could help.
We'll act as trading slumper-size beside you, if that's fine.
It is what I do.
If they're going to sit here for the night, what we could do is we could work with them at least for a period of time.
Yeah, I agree.
Better our chances of survival.
Not
Especially if things get overrun, we can use them as a way to get back.
Stay back.
Right. Name is Beaker. Do you come trading offer? I'm not with them. I work on own.
We have things to trade.
I bring trade, you have trade. You have items, I trade items now. Don't follow to your home.
Why are you talking like this? Chill out, slow down. Yeah, no. Trade now. What do you have?
Various items, what do you have?
Shit. I got a couple of Molotovs. One or two. What can I give me?
Frag grenade for 3 Molotovs.
Deal? Good. Molotovs. Should be in the backpack here then. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I don't know your names, but you guys don't seem hostile, so that seems good. What's your name?
You probably know the Silo Boys.
I know of them, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, generally, I'm just somebody who goes around helping people. Name's Zeus. Pleasure.
Jeez, nice to meet you, Dex. Pleasure's all mine, mate. Pleasure. We
Pleasure's
had a
all mine,
large
trust me.
explosion happening over here. We're not too
That was
far.
HzAte.
I don't know what the fuck that means. What is that?
Hazmat zombie.
Okay, I had 4 people say something all at me at once. First of all, the weirdo, and then the rest of you.
Hazmat zombie about to explode.
Why not just call it the hazmat zombie? In AZ.
No, it's better acronym. HzAte.
Are you guys with them? Are you...
No.
No.
See him, I've seen him like twice now.
We've traded with them. Similar to like how Larry comes around.
You mean Lenny? Yeah, I know Lenny.
Lenny, sorry,
So
my
is
memory's
Larry.
shit.
Why does everyone fucking call him Larry? I don't understand. Sorry, that's just third party me trying to get through. No, we're up in the hills. That's over here, up in the hills in a small bunker. So, well,
That is the
in
bunker I
meantime-
saw. You live there?
Yes, I live there.
Will not rob them.
I was thinking.
Thank you for not robbing my shit. The bare minimum a human can do. What's up?
Generally, our idea for coming over here is to base because where we're at is compromised. I don't know if you know what the Black Clover is.
No idea.
are trying to wipe us out currently. Need a way out. Need a place to hide. This place
Well,
seems
here,
rather
Rex, if you
well
wanted to go
fortifiable.
here, it's not. I mean, the lack of buildings kind of sucks, but that's okay, you know. Throw up a tent or something. It would work.
I believe all we're looking for is a temporary solution.
Well, you know, as temp as a castle can be, this is pretty temporary. I never caught any of your other names. Don't be afraid, introduce yourselves. We're not hostile. At least we don't plan to be hostile. Your name?
Holster your weapons, friend.
Nice to meet you. My name is Dex. A pleasure. Your
Jake.
name? Jake. Nice to meet you. My name is Dex. A pleasure. Handshakes. See if we're comfortable. And that rat is already looting them. That's crazy.
Dang it, I was gonna do that.
Well, there may be one or two.
Belmont.
Did you at least leave things?
Dex.
Nice to
do you
meet
know
you.
where
Speaker's very
Reed is,
efficient.
Belmont?
You want trade?
Well, I was meaning if you left things here.
Sounds familiar.
It's fine. Let him do as he wishes. He did save our asses from that and teach us a way to kill them. So it's whatever.
Shit, this is
What do you want trade? Speaker only trades with what you have. What do we have right now?
ran into him.
How'd you know him?
How much will a reinforced pick go for?
Some side work together. I asked him if he could
You do metal armor.
help me with this small construction thing I was doing.
And
at the
helmet.
time. Other than that, he's not have bad at cards.
You say dual metal armor and a helmet?
Yes.
Well, if I come across him, I'll let you know.
Did you just grab that?
Yes.
Of course, of course.
Yes.
Dex. Deacon
Yeah.
said.
Maybe next time. I appreciate the offer, though.
Other than that, hey, let's get in here, try to loot what we can, and get out. Right? We don't want to be around here, especially after that explosion. Probably attracted to.
Let them do. Seem friendly. We'll loot the ones out here. Seem like they
Speaker
are
looted them on the way
at the
in.
moment.
Gosh dang it!
Robbed now.
Oh, we are.
You three! You three, you go loot shit.
Everything
Go
has
ahead and
been
go loot
stripped
shit while we wait.
Speakers are very efficient at what he does.
I'm finding my knife.
Was it worth the trip?
Do you want to do trade? Gasoline tennis ball.
I'm sorry, gasoline tennis ball?
Yes.
As you look at the tennis ball that he is currently holding in his hand, it looks to be in a small cup of sorts, a glass cup, but it seems to be soaking in what appears to be gasoline.
So just ultimately a tennis ball that can be
Rolling
lit
for
on fire?
lootage.
Yes.
With a 9, you'll find nothing. As the loot anti-loot goblins had
Give I do.
Drop, what about me?
What's up?
I'm also trying to loot and also trying to find my knife.
11. What?
There you go.
First of all, 11, you will find one item.
So sad.
We'll find it out.
A bag of yeast.
You'll find one boxing glove laying about. In
All
a
right.
box. You now have one boxing glove.
And
It does non-lethal damage.
And do I find my knife?
It takes you a bit with an 8, but yeah, you'll find your knife inevitably.
Alright, thank you.
Been around a long time. Carries everything with him. Never stays in one place.
There we go. I'll have to have a look at it when I get back. The fuck?
By now, it's okay. You realize, and you have one chance to get over there and heal them.
Speaker knows when someone's about to go through the consequences of their actions.
Look, here comes the consequence.
She's going to check and see if this is something that needs.
We are going to go loot.
Oh.
If you don't need me, I'd be in this tower.
Unfortunately, it does not.
Hey, Baker. Do you have any food or water?
Yes, I just gave bread to your companions from Bag of East.
Do you have any more food or water?
I will trade with you after I get on Loot Tower.
Alright.
There you go. You should be fine, Steve.
I'm so happy. Thank you.
Sorry it took so long.
Is it bad that I forgot?
Yeah, I kind of forgot because you forgot.
That I didn't even notice it.
And all the progress that we wanted to do.
Yeah.
So, we have a place to live. We'll
Found
have
a
to
boxing
stay
glove.
for a bit.
As you flip this book over, it's a book saying dealing with PTSD. And there's a cat hanging onto the branch.
Fuck.
Oh, it's here. Hello.
How far-fetched would it be to get home?
Try.
We just fucking run.
How much time do we have on the clock?
It's one of those things you have to keep track of.
Last
Last time I heard you was 3 hours, and last time you said that was at 10, so technically you have an hour and a half, right?
Flea?
Hour and a half, if I recall correctly.
Okay. I'll try.
What?
Okay.
We're leaving.
Tell them I'm going ahead.
Pick up the mask.
We're leaving.
This is utterly terrible. There is an end.
Huh?
God damn it. So do you know how to kill ants yet?
I just avoid them, so I fight them. Big tall dumps.
Oh.
There's one right there.
I am so blind to them, it's unbelievable.
Just avoid it. Come here. You want to try? You want the water?
Yes. How much can I get for this? He holds out a boxing glove.
Take the Santa mask.
I need to grab the other pick we have at home. See if I can reinforce so we get it traded.
What's the condition?
Ask Tropical, I just got it here.
Tropical, what's the condition of the boxing glove?
It's a single boxing glove, and it's pretty pristine. Are you searching through the trash?
Four waters.
Alright.
Not sure quality of water though. Might taste like piss.
It's better than nothing.
They're sealed. Don't want to open. Let them trade that way.
As you reach in here, you'll feel teeth. And you immediately launch your hand back. As you peer inside, you'll see a taxidermied fox head that was thrown away. long ago.
Get that.
What is it?
Where'd our trader go?
Right there.
He's sitting on the bench right there.
Trader, what would you say to a turquoise?
Taxidermied fox
You
head.
have that to a point, don't you? I can't say that word. Fox head.
Taxidermied.
Taxidermy.
Taxidermy! Just fox head,
I refuse
no
to say it.
body?
It was in the trash.
It's just
I don't think there's a body in here. Yeah, there ain't no body in
Go
here.
ahead.
Ain't got nobody.
You see a foot. A human foot.
Let me check.
We could sell that.
What?
Let me take a look. Show here.
I mean,
Ooh, Jake.
you want an empty trash can?
Too heavy, do I carry?
Have we ever considered trying to make, like, bait traps for things?
It doesn't come up. Mainly it's just been trying to trap for food.
Bowling pin.
Just hang it somewhere.
Excuse me, what?
Sure, sounds fantastic.
I don't feel like walking around with a foot.
No, like, we would tie it to a tree. Maybe that tree would just attract
I got
things because of
anti-armor
the
now.
smell.
That's not a human foot, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Look
Definitely
inside and
human.
it's a human foot.
Gosh.
Actually, up till about 4 inches above the kneecap. It's almost a full leg.
I won't be able to stand for much
What's
longer.
in trash can?
There's a leg in here.
Do you want a leg?
Look at it.
Thank you for leg.
No, but I
No,
found that.
we were trading for leg.
Fair
I
enough.
found that one. I found that one.
Bigger give in return. Let's see what I give for.
I'm so tired. If it keeps looking at me, I'm going to do something.
God, I can barely fucking see it.
He's gonna pull out a jar with a brain inside of it that seems to be preserved, and on the brain is a pair of sunglasses.
What in the heck?
I want it. Let's
Style
do a
brain.
trade.
No.
Is there
We
their
need
leg, their
food,
brain?
water, not a fucking...
I found it in mall.
I'm so happy right now. Put it in your bag. If it breaks,
How do you know if
I will
that
find
was
you.
a
Real brain,
human brain or not?
Touched it. Was squishy. Definitely real brain.
Don't say that.
So you damaged the merchandise.
Want to make sure you know you have genuine product.
I am
See, look, see?
so happy. so.
Don't do that. I'm just gonna pull
See?
out my cloth.
If she's disturbed, why the fuck is she taking it? So fucking dumb.
Love it.
Any more trades today? Oh no.
No, I'm good.
We're gonna try and make it back without dying. So,
Yeah.
if I die, you can take my armor.
Understood. Beaker will be following you
If you
home.
die, I'm trading you.
Wait, what time is it before
That's how we make friends.
We got a little bit of time, let's go.
Oh. We got defense, that's what matters.
I wrapped it up in the cloth I had in my bag, so hopefully it won't break. If it does, the brain will just be a...
Oh, we should do this as slow jog.
Yep. Definitely don't want to be walking.
Here, that'd be so cool.
legs hurt.
That way, block off.
Or
Same.
leg. Just taking it for legs. So what happened? All that loot got taken. I was so mad. My loot goblin instincts were just taken from me. Seems like foxes are
The worst part, I still have not gone out on a mission and gotten something for myself. Fucking run!
No bunker
Laser.
boys have a... Don't run.
Pause. I'm feeling I was over here when the pause hit.
All of you would hear that gunshot go whizzing by as it nearly misses you.
Run. Run now. Well, it looks like being out here won't fucking work.
Go ahead, gun.
I don't know if you'd be able to reach where they're shooting from.
Bigger probably wouldn't. Bigger saves for bigger things. Not the worst bullet. Just the avoid.
Hold on. Wait. If that is Black Clover shooting at us, do we want to go back?
They're up in a tree.
Bunker boys are over there.
They already know where we are. It doesn't
And they seem
matter.
like they're up in a tree.
They know exactly where we are. We have a traitor.
We already know who that traitor is.
I don't. I have ideas.
I have my suspicions.
I have ideas, but I don't know for sure.
They likely mistake us as zombies or something.
No.
Seems like they've avoided hitting us now. Seems like they're... Likely other things on their end.
I'd not like to risk
this
it.
bridge is gonna be a death sentence.
Yeah. Just run full speed over the bridge.
Hopefully they get eaten.
Full speed over the bridge, no stopping. We gotta go.
Who's that sniper? Rest in peace. Domiaka.
Oh, that's it. The zombie can climb.
It likely wasn't a zombie. It was likely something a lot fucking scarier.
Use his gun on it. Learn lesson. Gun's not smart. Gun's loud. Only used in the dire situation.
Is this the power plant? If so, we can cut right through it. Come on.
Maybe we can go back and loot that gun off of them.
Yeah, probably not.
Not before being Beaker gets his hands on it. Beaker better loot goblin.
Beaker.
Yes.
You want the end head?
Thank you for the end.
We're trading for that.
That's ours.
Too late. You already told me I have it.
No.
No.
Uh-uh.
I said, do you want it? I never
We can
said you
trade
could
for
have
it
I
if
asked
you
if
want
said
it.
wanted it.
specifically if I want the end head, so I am taking it.
If you want it, we can trade for it.
You should have said that first. This is last time Beaker gives you this. Next time you aren't perfectly with your wording, Beaker, just take. What do you want for it?
What can we get for it?
Not often do you find this.
Never.
If you have medical supplies, as you said, the first time that we met.
Order's coming, I'll be fast.
Any medical supplies and then food and water.
An ent head is also rare. If you have medical supplies, we'll take some.
Alright. Alright. Beaker, give. For ent head. Beaker gives. Mannequin head. And 4 bandages.
Do you have any, like, pills or adrenaline?
Give me reinforced pick. And I will give pills.
We'll just have to take it.
I give
we'll just
2 bottles of pills for reinforced pick.
Just take the mannequin head and the 4 bandages.
Yeah, we'll just go with the mannequin head and the 4 bandages for now.
Don't worry, Beaker can fight them. Beaker used to fighting. Bandages and mannequin head.
Here.
Can you put the bandages in my bag?
Let's go.
Come on.
Any last trades you want to do with Beaker?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Understood.
Appreciate you, Beaker. Stay safe. Look at that man going out to fight battles.
Pecking all the zombies to death.
Go! Look at that man go. Bro.
I salute him.
I respawn. I salute him.
I love Beaker. Beaker is great.
Bro, that motherfucker he just sat there and said, I got this, and then walked.
Beaker good at fighting.
Go ahead and respawn. Respawn.
Beaker good at fighting.
Beaker is Beaker.
Beaker is Beaker.
Oh no,
Beaker is
You go to
Beaker.
loot the bodies. It's too late. Beaker's got to them.
I'm so
You want to use it for it. Fuck is that voice
Raven
mod?
Goblin Saints was so happy and then he's ruined it instead.
Revive voice mod on.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I got so upset.
Happy.
Beaker's one of the
So
best
happy.
merchants you can come across. However, if you leave anything behind, he will just take it.
Didn't leave it behind. We didn't even get a chance to look.
There for like 0.2 seconds, we didn't even get the chance to loot, and suddenly,
Listen, you were all talking. I even.
someone else came in. And
Here's the funny thing. I told Tropical when you guys were talking to the other group. I'm like, by the way, Beaker's gonna just go loot the corpses.
Literally said it. When you were even.
I went over and looted all the corpses.
Damn it!
Be better loot goblins, or Beaker will get to you before. We love Beaker.
Beaker's great.
See, what I think was absolutely bogus, and I wholeheartedly was like, what the fuck? Is that second group came up? It's like, we're here first. What the heck?
I'm very unhappy. God, I was.
That group
so
also now has a
unhappy.
frag grenade. By the way, that just shows you the
I
type of
know.
shit Beaker has.
Yeah.
Beaker does some pretty great trades if you have good shit to give him. They traded 3 Molotovs for a frag grenade.
I mean, we do still have the Molotovs from the silo guys. We still haven't used those.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, you have to have it on you.
Yeah, I know. And even then, it's
Beaker
Merchant who
will
has
never
them, I
follow
think.
you to your house. He will only trade if he comes across you.
I mean, even with this time, he did follow them to the house, but he didn't stick around.
Yeah. He followed there simply because he had the top
Disease.
pit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's literally, I'm not sure if you guys can get it yet, he's literally a fucking crow. He will wait, and if he sees something, he will go pick it up and take it.
Beaker is Beaker.
Be glad you got fucking her pipe wrench, because if you didn't, Beaker would have the pipe wrench.
It's mine now.
Beaker found this.
Belongs to me.
Beaker found wrench.
Yeah. From now on, if you guys ever drop anything, there's a chance, like, if you leave it behind, if you chance to go back, it won't be there, because Beaker will have it. It's like in RPGs, he's the one NPC that's like, oh, you lost your item in the adventure world. You can get it back for me for a price.
Why can't he be the one that fills all the boxes for people?
Give me whiskey.
I'm just salty that, like... that second group...
Get your shit stolen. Look, and you guys didn't even have to fucking fight either.
Why?
He's got your shit caught.
Look at his chest. Look at him. How are we gonna fight against actual fucking grenades?
You pay Beaker, and Beaker will fight him.
You pay Beaker, and Beaker will fight him.
You guys
original intention was,
underestimate Beaker.
was for you guys to fight them, but we decided against it.
No, it's everybody for me, so I just have to rejoin.
Listen, give Beaker items. Beaker will fight for you. You have to give him incentive. or
So,
else he will leave
Tropical.
your ass behind.
Items are really scarce
Tropical.
for us.
That's
Oh,
why
what?
Beaker is. Listen, if you had a bunch of items, Beaker would be the.
Tropical killed himself rather than talk to me. It's okay.
You have to choose
don't
and
give
give.
Beaker
Like, oh,
enough.
what do I give you?
That's what I'm saying. We don't have the stuff to give. That's the problem.
You should get rid of that off of this model.
Why, when you come across
Just
Beaker,
make her a straight survivor.
You can, like, if you guys want, you can leave and cover
Deadly.
yourselves for the entire mission. Yeah.
Well, I
I need a zombie shark model now.
Understood. Can you just like make a docket for me, and I can just slowly work through them?
And then
My
those,
main goal
and
right
then
now
there's
is
also
to
those
fix the
models
model.
I sent you.
Yeah, I need to show you those models. Right now my main goal is to fix the DML, and then work on that one model I'm gonna put in the theater. You know the spooky model I keep referring to that everyone's gonna be super paranoid over, and people are gonna be mugged. I found out a model has a penis.
I can tell you the full thing.
Hey, baby, you
Sounds good.
Thirdly,
Yeah.
the avatars that
So
I
we're
gave
doing
you, those
weapon
zombies,
durability rolls?
in the world
Yeah.
that they came from, there is like a really scarred, like kind of blue shark that I think it's from Sea of Thieves, so you could probably use that.
I can also make some like fresh infected. Using models like this, I can make some fresh infected.
If you want to do it, yeah, go ahead. More fresh infected, the better. More models we have that we actually have, the better. If it tells you anything tropical, I can get some models from either Depth or from Maneater, which actually do have zombie shark models. So
No.
if you want me to.
Wait, did you do the thing?
If you really want a
how-
zombie shark.
As I told you how to do that thing. Like,
Trust me, I've been down here at
HzAte. Go for the strong.
We'll get to ask my question eventually.
Oh no, that's something there's always the mentality of in terms of any kind of people. If you
This is just a normal wood cutting axe.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I'm just taking it as apparently my bat did not get damaged despite smashing into
No,
two
probably
metal
just forgot
helmets
about it.
and blocking the.
I'm assuming we are.
The werewolf.
I don't know where Durdley and Tropical went, but I'm pretty sure Tropical also
They went
stopped
to
streaming.
talk to something for a minute.
Off the edge.
Discord, yeah.
Just give him a minute.
Discord Tropical is no longer streaming, so I'm assuming that's it.
Well, that's it for him. He's probably not gonna say, but.
Got you.
I'm 6'5". How dare you?
Eating food. Teleports.
I'm 6 something. I don't know what exactly.
That's how tall I am in real life. I'm a tall bitch.
Guessing we're going back to the other world.
Society hasn't like had
I'm
a
6'5".
All I know, something. I'm something above that.
Well, 6'4".
So tropical.
What happened? We went away and now everyone's titty
So,
huge.
Are we doing weapon durability rolls?
Gordon, titty huge boobs up ahead.
Run it by me again. Here, let's go over here and
We're
wait.
waiting for you guys.
Doing rolls to test our weapons. See if they break, crack, whatever.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Hey, player characters! Player characters! Everyone else who wasn't a player character, fuck off and get away from me. Line up in front of me, player characters.
Oh right, this thing.
What weapon?
Spear and dagger. The spear was
Use both
reinforced.
today.
Yes.
Okay, we'll go spear first. Originally of a 5, but because it's reinforced, thank the Lord, a 12. Minor damage has to be role played out, being fixed either by you or one of the mechanics, but no scrap is needed. You're good.
Alright. Dagger.
Understood. Rolling.
Yeah, look at this.
Maybe I'm not rolling. Jesus Christ.
Look at the invisible wall.
19, no damage.
Thank you.
Bat, correct?
Yeah, her bat. She hit two
That's one way to
of
find
the
the
armored zombies in the head, and she
invisible
used it
barrier.
to block the spindler fight.
Some major damage, not critical damage. It's not completely broken. He'll need 1 scrap.
I'm gonna end my stream as well. Stream one online.
Are we not going back to the other?
Maybe. We might.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. My long fingers.
You still need to make that gunshot louder, because that's nowhere near
Yeah, I got a
loud
couple
enough.
things. I got a couple things I need to
It's my
fix.
finger. Your finger is my finger. IRL.
Used against a few zombies.
Here you go. You want to see something cursed?
Mine is one right I love my web
Hey,
fingers.
Bear, we should totally use this model.
My-
for some players. I mean, what? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sure. I'm also
I get to hit woman.
This is seriously like the best bear model I've ever seen. Look at it. Show him the walk. Show him the walk. Show him the walk.
Why wait?
Why wait?
Now.
I can imagine.
Wait, ready?
One of the seats of armor would win.
Bro, post it up.
Oh
Dude,
my
the
God.
zombie bear would be lit.
I thought you left one of them outside. Like,
Yeah,
that's
true.
I did leave one in like an unsuspicious corner, but I didn't remember that enough, so it's just there.
Look behind you.
it's okay. This is normal.
Apparently, there's salmon underground.
Beaker always shoots first.
Yeah, didn't you ever hear of ground salmon?
The ground fish.
The
ground fish.
Very rare.
Fish ground. Super rare.
I straight put all my prosthetics through a glass case. That's my gun case, where I hold all my guns and my gunpowder and my bullets. So not only did that glass fall on me,
Because, dude, I kept them in the area.
Mind you, it's in
That's
sections.
what
It's in
we
sections,
confined 'em.
mind you. There's the guns on the bomb, then I have them gunpowders in little boxes and stuff. Because I make bullets and such. That's what I enjoy doing. I like cleaning, I like polishing.
Should make me some
But put my
44.
foot through it.
What?
44, it's such
I'll use spray bottle.
But
I was contemplating putting a spray
the
bottle.
thing is that all the bullets that I had encased
Can you guess who this might be?
open and were
No.
everywhere. So I
Besides, maybe your new NPC.
my back.
I'm sure it is. Just a little spicy.
That's not a spray bottle. This is a spray bottle.
Those gunshots aren't near loud enough.
Guys, I think.
Yeah, I know.
I found this gas mask IRL tropical.
Hold on.
That's this
Hold
very
on.
same type of
Wait.
gas mask I own.
I own one of those. Interesting.
I'm getting that tomorrow.
Good gas mask. People really underestimate
I'm getting this
gas
gun for my
mask.
birthday.
This is the type of gas mask. So
Yippee!
I can say this: the difference with this gas mask IRL is right here. There's a little straw. There's a little straw that you can like unplug and put into water, and you can just where your mouth would be. There's a little straw that just goes in your mouth right here, and you just.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Oh,
wait,
yeah, I had
don't
that
have
issue.
enough-
Up all the options.
I don't have a
Yeah,
mag.
sick as
The
fuck.
fuck is my chest?
New zombie
I
unlocked.
want to play some Isle, Durdley. I want to play some the Isle.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna.
Father, is
Okay.
that you? It's been forever.
I don't think we're continuing. We're gonna pick up getting back to base next time.
Oh, okay.
That should be our trainer.
Wait, sorry, are we gonna have a?
So you want to raid Ash at the same time?
Are we gonna have a night session then next week? Because if we're getting back to
I know what we
base
can do.
late at night.
No, I know what we're doing. We can have a. So we're gonna probably actually. Hey, listen up, everyone. Come
I
here.
can't lay down.
Come
There's
here.
glass.
Yeah.
Everyone, listen up. Listen up. So this this Saturday or Sunday, me and Tropical plan to run a. If we have the people for it, we plan to run a in the meanwhile for After Dawn. This is something that is like, well, we're doing our player character stuff down in the south. This is meanwhile up north. We've been planning to run this for a while, so we're gonna try to run it this week, and we might also during this, like either right before or right after it, we can run the everyone coming back to base, and in the middle of the night, everyone's asleep. If you guys want to do that.
All right.
Sure. I won't be able to do Saturday though, personally for
We
me.
can also do
I'll come
a
in really late.
infection spreading, like right off the rip. Like
same.
here, hold on, I'll just
As
show you
well
guys.
as Sunday.
Yeah.
I can't do Sunday.
I have to try and get the
Have you guys
glass
ever
out of
wanted
my
to have a house
carpet
party?
and out of my foot.
But then have a zombie walk in.
Oh.
I am going to be heading out, so.
Have a good one.
Cyber wants
Bye.
ABC channel.
Yeah, he does for me
Wolf,
too.
you have a fun time. I heard you say you needed to head out.
LRP reasons.
Yep, I'm headed out.
Sure. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Good luck!
I love making fun of my friends.
I was going to shoot it, but...
Ah.
Isn't that model fucking cursed?
Ever.
On.
Twitch.tv/Jasmine.
That's even worse.
Making that a sticker, just so you know.
My.
The song I was listening to through voice mod stopped right as I got here. It is so timing. Oh, my trackers. I need to charge them for Thursday. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday.
What do you want?
Oh, boss. 80s Polaroid style. Oh my god, that's awful.
Why is it pink?
Oh my. No.
Why is
No.
it pink? Party boys.
Because it's the
Zombie
Polaroid.
apocalypse happens.
Dude, cooler's nice though. I like cooler.
Is it a 7-Eleven? No, it's not.
Twitch.tv/
More distracted with the fucking 7-Eleven. The ripoff.
You know, I actually have a rip-off 7-Eleven bet by me.
Like this actually. This is
No, it's the Chinese brand, 12.
Yeah, Coco, I actually have a place near me that's
Jesus
called
Christ, why is the gas
812.
so low?
Oh my
god, it's $1. That'd be so nice.
Yeah, this world's definitely fake.
Diesel's
I know where I'm moving.
Bro. What the fuck?
I'm here to buy a tennis ball. Holy shit, the camera works.
Yep.
Bitches in the back.
Yeah, the camera works.
Surround the alley in the back.
Bitches in the... Oh my god, you can actually...
You can only grab these sweet potato chips.
Mine.
That's all we can afford.
It's only liquor, nothing
A
else.
little low, guys, okay?
Yeah.
And we'll just grab a pack of gum.
Chips down the aisle, and we'll see if anything else.
Listen. Oh, by the way, Tripical.
What?
I'm gonna see if Ash is. If I can, I might pay Ash and see if I can get Ash to sing "Oh Death" for us, so we can use that as an intro song.
Sing Odette? What the fuck?
Do you know the song "Oh Death"? Oh Death. Oh
You
Death.
can't take them from me if you try. You can have one bag.
Did you pay for that?
Yeah, get shit on, Dudley.
5-finger discount.
Sit up and then teleport on my.
I'll fucking take your kneecaps out.
Hey.
Take your kneecaps out.
Make our Spectre Luke Goblin.
Crossbow.
Beaker's catching up. Don't think you can run away from
Oh.
Beaker's here.
Of course I find the bathroom.
Beaker has trade. What do you want trade?
You want toilet paper?
Beaker has penetrator. What do you trade?
What do you
Oh.
trade?
No, that's awful. That's awful.
Wait, I want to take a picture of that.
Oh,
Are you pooping in here?
nothing in the fridge you can grab. That looks like lasagna.
There's a radio.
Oh, it's a video player.
So imagine, right? They're having a
play
party
Uno?
and they're like, we need somebody to go get
I'm
chips,
down.
and that
Sure,
person
I'll
goes out
play
and
Uno.
gets chips,
Oh,
and then they
Zach.
get
So,
attacked.
Dudley, when are we raiding out?
Alright, get
Fuck
bit.
off, Mercy.
They get bit, and then
Dudley,
they come back here and they're like, man,
you said you wanted to
I'm
raid Ash
tweaking,"
at
and
the
then
same time.
I've already raided Ash, I'm sorry. I thought you raided Ash.
Check upstairs.
Here, raid Ash.
Are you
raid
raiding
Ash.
my
You'll be
friend,
like, totally
Cosmic?
raided without me, and I'll
I
be
know
sad.
you're my friend as well, but those will not be tolerated in this household!
He likes it.
It never will.
Oh shit,
It was all just a lie.
I can't
Beaker
play
stole.
Beaker stole the chips.
You put
We
them
need, like, a
down,
spray
and it was
bottle.
just.
3, 4.
Imagine
Beaker has a
that,
spray
like,
bottle.
spray
Alright.
bottle.
What do you trade?
Beaker's-
Well, I know he already
Just
did.
imagine, right? Imagine a spray bottle filled with water is
I hope
Beaker's
you all have a great
ultimate
night.
weakness.
I'll catch you tomorrow for more FT.
You would
Join the
spray him, and then
Discord.
he'd pull out a spray bottle full
New,
of piss
building,
and spray you back.
trying to make it better. Have a good night.
You
Say hi to Ash for me.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go look
Kind of a bigger
upstairs.
house.
Whoa, is that your Super Nintendo Famicom?